Alright, boys. We're live. We're here. Ready to go. On a little bit later today than I would like, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's just resume. I could do some Persona fusions, but I don't feel the need to right now. I think I'm pretty happy with what I have at the moment.
What do we run into next?
Yamagishi is a significant boon to our team. Information is essential while exploring.
I'm just glad to be of assistance. I won't let you down. A shadow!
We've got the upper hand.
Go for an electric shock!
So nice being able to see all their skills.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Now's the time.
Might as well check their other affinities.
It's gonna win this. I got this.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
I'll go with overall.
The enemy, you're on a roll!
Hey, Snick. How are you doing today, man? Money, money, money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. It's a treasure chest.
You don't see me. Fuck off.
They target. They won't know it hit them.
Probably dark. Ice.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
Kirito Senpai just knocked down 2 enemies!
Let's change tack.
Got it. What to do?
Amazing!
Get ready.
Really want any of these. Bad cards, Madge.
Good teamwork, everyone.
A gem pog. Excited for Persona to arrive.
It seems like we've...
I'll try to improve your day now that Persona has arrived. First
Powerful
gatekeeper.
enemy spotted! Please, be careful!
Powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Go up against another gatekeeper. It won't be an easy fight. You can do this though. Do my best to support you from here. My full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses on the spot. And remember that I can use theurgy as well. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Well, this is it. Stay safe, and good luck, team. I'm here if you need me. Once focus theurgy's gauge is maxed, press back to activate your theurgy Oracle during the party's turn. Using Oracle benefits the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel the time is right. First, let's go and save. Hey Maz, feel better, friend. Sorry you're not feeling well. Enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
This
I'll be
shouldn't be
able
a
to
problem.
scan the enemy soon.
Homesick,
I'm ready to
and
strike.
internet is out due to Xfinity outage. I am cursed.
This should be a good
I'm
test of
sorry
your
to hear
strength.
that, man.
But don't get careless.
Oh, interesting. Their attack types aren't known. Hmm.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away.
If I can CC one of them.
That didn't work.
Oh, okay. So all gatekeepers are, I should just assume, are not CCable from now on.
Best bet would be.
Okay, they want to buff that? How about no?
In this situation. Some fun! Persona! Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Much obliged.
Goodness.
That would have actually been a good turn for Cadenza.
I'm at full power.
Tried all the theurgies. I've barely used any of them.
But don't get careless.
Dark,
Analysis complete.
lightning.
I'm beyond ready. Persona! No mercy! That's me. Child's play.
I did not do that much. I mean, it was decent, but not insane.
Am I?
What's gonna win this?
That'll reflect onto him, right?
Keep that in mind.
Huh?
I've got
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. I can handle it.
Ready, Takeba?
Leave it to me.
Does theurgy use your turn?
I have to do this.
Yes. I'm not sure about using Fuka's theurgy. I haven't tested that yet. Ultra, right? Yes.
Persona! This.
Okay, so use the Anga gem.
Gonna use an item. Yukari-chan knocked one down. You're up next.
I'll go with.
Yes! This is your role!
No all attack. Fuck that.
You're the best.
Treat you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
What to do?
Do I know his
Darkness
skills
seems
now?
effective here.
No, you don't learn their skills from that. Definitely doing this.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Is it time for an all-out attack, though?
Leave it to me!
It's all you. I'm on it.
I don't think all-out attack is gonna kill either of them. It's always time. A lot of times it's better to not all-out attack. I really don't want this guy having that attack buff. Because worst case scenario, they rebuff him. Okay, so Oracle... This is a good time to test Oracle out.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Attack, defense, accuracy, evasion up. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing good.
I've already scanned this one.
This will do the trick.
Okay, come on, dizzy these cucks. Come on, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Oh, that one's frozen. That's good.
Let's get away with this. Let's go.
See, by not all-out attacking, I could keep them all down more until we were in a better position to actually finish them off with an all-out attack.
What next?
Don't like him having attack up.
This should help.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Here we go.
Music cadenza is generically an improvised or written out ornamental passage played or sung by a soloist or soloist, usually in a free rhythmic style and often allowing
We did it.
virtuosic display. Good to know. Can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. Never seen you with your guard down though, not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're sure observant, Yukari. It's almost like you... it's almost like Mitsuru lives rent-free in your head 24 hours a day. Oh, no, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick some things up.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? Yeah, Mitsuru is so fucking based. After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible and taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? Yes, asking. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. At this point, I'm gonna end up romancing Mitsuru because she's the only one that I'm not worried about fucking betraying me. There's consumables. Okay, I should use the cheaper ones first. The only one that really needs SP right now is Fuko. Mitsuru sitting on her Ice Queen throne for her theurgy is great. That should have been me. Just like the bike. Oh, holy shit, that's funny.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks. That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
Why can't I be a pillar of ice? God damn it. Oh, that's great.
Not bad.
Think this armor would suit you? The boxing shoes? Nah, fuck you. See what they are first. Oh, are they Akihiko exclusive? Just the evasion. Wow, they are Akihiko exclusive. Nobody else can wear them. Oh, and they're also really fucking good. +2 agility and ice evasion. Okay. I mean, I can't complain about that. Technically, I can go back to the start. Those. Stand outside in Antarctica long enough, you'll both get your wish. I don't think their wish was actually to be a pillar of ice.
Let's keep going.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I don't know how Antarctica will turn Maz into a motorcycle, but I booked my flight. Good answer.
Get him. Again. Don't pull any punches. Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Cleared the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead?
Salut.
Sure. I like free items.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Hello.
Can't complain about that.
Let's keep going.
Oh, she already yoinked the loot from the chest.
Considering how quiet and spacious this place is, it might be a decent training spot. If it weren't so unsettling.
Alright, we have the advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time. I've got this.
That's it! Enemy
You
down!
mind? Got it.
Somebody else with that? Yeah, let's do this. That will make the gauge go up faster using a different persona, right?
The enemy, you're on a roll!
What does C's stand for? What is it? Fucking like Special Extracurricular Execution Squad. It stands for somebody really wanted their fucking name to spell out C's. That's what it fucking stands for.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Shadow up ahead.
more enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. That's it.
This will do the
Enemy
trick.
down. How about this? Your Angel Senpai knocks one enemy
It's your
down.
turn.
That's an enemy down.
What to do? Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Next
So
floor.
this is where the stairs were.
Oh,
Brings us to the 50th floor, but we've still a long ways to go.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Just saying all the the P5 personas, yeah.
Taking it out.
Yeah, they are a thing. I could summon Sataniel if I wanted to.
Surprise!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Probably fire cucks. They look like fire cucks.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
He's gonna win this.
They're almost certainly fire cucks.
Pull the trigger. Eo!
I'll go with.
Witchcough was in here last night, Skinny.
Nice one, leader. Let's do it. That certainly went well.
What causes Fuka's theurgy to go up again? I forget. After analyzing an enemy. And just not get hit by a car again. Impressive. Dude, that's fucked up.
We don't see that kind of chest.
Bruh. Ajilao, nice. Good card.
There's a shadow.
We took the initiative. It's a group of 5.
This will
but
do the
you'll be
trick.
okay?
Go for it! Hephaestus!
I think Mitsuru is gonna carry this fight.
Nice.
The enemy.
Now's your chance.
Yep.
Here we come! Now victory! Out of my sight!
Fire, nice card.
Perfect coordination.
Mitsuru leveled up. Hell yeah.
Just
Them
We
levels.
found the stairs. Let's go.
I think we've seen They won't know it hit them.
This will do the trick. How about trick?
Hey, Mail.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Hephaestus.
Now's your chance.
Time to shift.
What to do? This is it.
You're on a roll.
Get ready. That certainly went well.
Loot, 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 loot.
All right, let's continue exploring. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
Let's pace ourselves so we don't get burnt out, especially at a critical moment.
Surprised that we're still just in the second section. You know, this is like kind of technically the third section, like it's still like the second second part of Tartarus. Like we haven't left Arca yet. Arca's lasted from floor 24 all the way up to 51.
Teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's no end to these shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
Akihiko, you're fucking insane.
I won't miss my chance.
I'm still setting up. It will take a little more time.
Too late for you now.
Eureka Senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
I'll go with. Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
You're finished.
Money. Money, 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 money. Give me the money.
Doing pretty well.
I have 106k now. It's a shame that's all gonna go super fast once I start fusing personas.
Go for an electric shock. Take that.
I'll take care of this. I'll include
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy
You're
down.
up, leader.
There's an enemy down. Amazing.
Let's do it.
There. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So I just not break the game and save your money, but you're supposed to like fuse new personas though and stuff, and that's fun. I like doing that.
That was a good workout.
It's a treasure chest.
I like fusing new personas. Now gotta catch them all.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Senpai. That weapon of yours is so you.
What exactly do you mean by that?
I love how Mitsuru is very fucking confused at Yukari's like impression of her.
That's it. Enemy down.
It's your turn.
I'll go with. Mitra!
Excellent.
Ooh, level 5 stuff now. Oh, we definitely take the coin. 1,000 Pog. I really wish it would go up exponentially.
Doing pretty well.
Late game grinding is going to be a cock and a half in this game. There's a triple auto stat boss. I mean, look, I saw a thing and I went for it and I got it, okay?
Hey, there's a treasure.
At least they're not mob buffs.
No one hit them. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
I'm ready. How about this?
Now's your chance!
Oh, okay, Oracle's ready. Cool.
Let's change tack.
That's it. Enemy down.
They aren't mob buffs yet. This isn't Persona 4, there's no way to upgrade them. I'm not gonna have mob buffs for a, like, I'm not gonna have triple auto mob buffs for a very long time. Okay, that's an insane card, Light Boost. Definitely want that now. That's for late game min-maxing. Do I want to scout ahead? Not really. Doesn't really do much of value.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
You will find a way. I don't think I will. There's some hard limitations that even I cannot bypass. Gonna have to wait until there are personas of appropriate level.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Time to shift.
The most I could do would be if they introduced something akin to network fusion. Then I could use that potentially, but A, I don't think anything like that exists in this game, and B, if they did, I don't think I'd use it because it feels like cheating. Okay, Fire Boost. That's insane that I'm getting those cards, like the boost cards. Each one of those that I get is gonna make late game min-maxing that much easier. Because of course boost and amp stack. What's network fusion? It's complicated, but basically you can, in Persona 5, you can essentially offer up one of your personas to be used in network fusion, and then other people can like fuse stuff with that, and you can also fuse stuff with other people's personas, and you can get random abilities like that. Some of which the only way to obtain them is through network fusion. Most notably, Magic Ability, Almighty Boost, and Almighty Amp.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Kirajo-senpai knocks one enemy down!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. The best bet.
And I did use Network Fusion when I played Persona 5, but not until New Game Plus. I used it because it was the only way to get, you know, those 3 abilities, which are some of the strongest damage increasing abilities in the game. And so I got them on some random ass personas, and then I circle jerked them through my compendium. Not just circle jerked them, I also
It'll take a little more time.
just got the 1 and 8 on the executions. Not very hard to fish for. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to jump progression in this game. Like the cards in P5, or not P5, P4, or like the network fusion in P5, or the like ignore level requirement in P5 from Strength Confidant. Since you don't get Confidant abilities in this game. Like the social links in this game are even weaker than the ones in
Teamwork,
P4.
everyone. Now on to the next.
Which, I guess that's how it was in original P3, I'm assuming. But I'm actually surprised they didn't change that for Reload. I'm surprised they didn't buff the social links.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
All the dark cuts.
In this situation,
That helps.
Wanted to max out her theurgy. Our next fight. Next boss.
eliminated. That's an enemy down. That's an enemy down.
And having auto Tsukukaja is so nice. I think you can still technically miss, but your odds of missing go to like 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 or something. On just like basic enemies like that. Tsukukaja too good.
That was excellent leadership.
Strong enemy on the next floor, be careful. I hate missing, fuck accuracy. It's especially bad in this game because turns snowball into more turns for both you and your enemy. Like, these fights seem really easy until, like, suddenly, you know, an enemy actually gets a turn and, you know, like, half your people get knocked down and somebody gets CC'd. Like, you know, things can spiral out of control very, very quickly. Which is one reason why Tsukukaja is so strong, because, you know, it adds much needed consistency.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Even though the floors all look the same, let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
You know, it's why I freak out so much when there's, like, an enemy that has Mudo. and its only weakness is light, and my only persona is like fucking weak to darkness, and there's fucking 4 of them. Like my only persona that actually has that has like light. It's like that's, you know, then there's like 4 fucking enemies. I'm just like, monk of fuck. If I miss, then it's like a 1 in 4 of a game over instantly. 1 in 4 like per enemy turn that gets off. Or at least per enemy turn where they decide to cast Mudo instead of doing something else, which there's at least a 1 in 3 of them casting Mudo, and they only have like, you know, Mudo, Iha, and a basic attack, and they probably, the basic attack might not even be something they're programmed to use for spellcaster type enemies like that. That's basically like 50-50 if they cast Mudo. Even if they cast Iha, they might turn that into a 1 more and then Mudo your ass. So I'm just like, yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's not miss. It's also why I try to be so anal retentive about, you know, about the type coverage. I try to, like, have multiple overlapping things, like, you know, my, I have, like, multiple, characters that do Zio, for example. Like, multiple personas that do Zio, because, like, you know, Takumi Akata has Zio, and he's resistant to lightning, which is important to me for Reflect. And then his weaknesses are light and dark, and then Oberon has Zio, and his only weakness is ice, and then he's also immune to electricity, so it's like, you know, if the enemy that I'm attacking into only has ice skills, then I would use Takumi Akata instead of Oberon, for if I need to deal lightning damage.
There's a shadow.
Like, I think a lot about type coverage.
Pay attention next time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Nice. Now's your chance.
Your turn.
What to do?
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Boost. I can't believe that there are fucking boosts for like physical skills in this game. That's fucking crazy.
It's unfortunate the only way through all these narrow passages and staircases is on foot.
If Yoshitsune is in this game, and Hasatobi exists and is like not nerfed compared to what I'm used to in P4 and P5, that is gonna be fucking insane. Especially since there's 2 crit increasing abilities in this game. There's like a base crit and a double crit one.
Shall I move to strike?
That's it! Enemy down!
This will do the trick. Go for it! Leia!
I hope you realize how retarded that is. We're gonna be using like 40% crit chance Hasatobis with 75% increased damage.
Time to shift.
Like the late game min-maxing in P3 is gonna be fucking stupid. Though there's also an NG plus difficulty, so, you know, it might be warranted. And if that's the case, that would be really cool. Like, I'm really looking forward to Maniac mode. Hey, Limited. I want the XP for Zachoten. I think I still just want money. I think I just always want money, basically. So hard to get.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Rama. And then he learns Zyanga after that. I wonder if eventually he's gonna learn Ma Tarunda and Masakukaja.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
The shadow! Excellent. Target.
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. Go for an electric shock.
It's your turn.
Press an enemy down.
Never mind. Mitra! Nice one, leader. Here we go.
Internet back on. Congratulations, Skinny. You have obtained internet. How does this make you feel?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Make you feel happy?
Excellent.
Okay, so we have a couple of things.
Please be careful. Leader.
Let's go and save. I think we're basically just ready to go. Everybody's fully topped. Okay, I almost healed Fuka. There's no reason to heal Fuka. Two big guys. Almost certainly a spellcaster cuck. Heal Fuka, but she's fine. She's only like got damage on her because she leveled up. She's not a combatant. Anything I want to change? This is fine. Let's go. It maybe have restored Mitsuru's SP a little bit, but it should be fine.
Let's do this.
If DM for now, for as a D4 drama, BRP, gonna see what's buried to the ground this time. It'll be fun. Come on, let's move.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Okay, so first things first. Oracle. Let's just start off with that.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Attack, defense, accuracy, evasion up. That's really fucking good.
I'm ready. Go for it.
Speaking of Darth, got through campaign in the Gauntlet. What a Giga Chad.
Nice work. Go, Polyjuicer!
I have to do this. Ew!
I don't like stagnant air. Why is Hulk Hogan in this game? Don't question it. I have an AoE CC. Don't think I do. It's one of the few things I'm lacking, unless I have an item that would do it. very little that I strictly need to do this turn.
Never mind.
The correct play is pretty much always going to be blocking here. Yeah, I think the correct play is just to block.
Something else.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay,
Analysis complete.
wind. Okay, have plan.
The time is right.
Three doesn't
Now's your
knock one
chance.
enemy down.
It's your turn.
Got it. I'll go with. You're tilted. One step at a time.
I've already scanned this one.
Don't mind if I do.
Sonata Senpai knocked down two with that attack.
You're up, leader.
What do I want to hit with? Yeah, how about this?
Our leader's
Based.
knocked down two at once.
Based as fuck.
I'm ready anytime.
Oh, good god.
What next?
A fucking pop-off turn right there. How did I instantly recover my status ailment? How did that happen? I don't think I have anything that does that. Anyone that has like more crit? I don't think so. Yeah, I have a couple with that pupil, but do this since this will be less RNG and also probably has a higher crit chance since it's single target.
Shall I move to strike? Head this away.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Appreciate it.
All right.
This should do a lot of damage.
And with this, you're finished.
I could leave you up.
Calm down.
Hold on.
Now we all got distress except for Akihiko. What does distress do again?
I'll go with.
Kill this?
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
That worked. Can't believe I didn't crit with that, like, at all. I wonder if that enemy was immune to crits. This is like technically an upgrade because it's weak versus medium, but I'd rather keep the power slash in case I need like a slash skill. I already have a better strike attacker than
I
Bareth.
think I'm getting stronger.
Arula. Should I get rid? Yeah, let's get rid of Dia instead of Garu, because Garu still has some use over Garula. Whereas Dia is pretty bad. Then when I get Reharm later, I'll probably get rid of Garu.
Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess, you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so too, Yuki? She's a huge help. I miss your voice, though. You're exaggerating. Right now I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back. Let's move out once everyone's ready. I gotta say, I do love like the small details in this game. Like, I can't help but notice throughout this entire scene, Yukari is just staring at Mitsuru. Like, Akihiko's looking at her because he was talking to her. But Yukari didn't say a word this entire scene. She didn't say anything at all, and she's just been staring at Mitsuru the whole time. Like, the fucking hate boner that girl has is,
Maybe I've gotten used to this.
like, the hate boner she has for Mitsuru is a bit crazy. This armor would suit me well, mind if I use it? No, fuck you. Probably gonna be my armor, bitch. 93 defense, compared to 99 with resist charm? Yeah, give me that. Fuck you, Akihiko, you think you get gear? What a bozo, imagine thinking he gets gear. Counter, it's not very useful. Ah, Onimaru Kunitsuna. That's the one sword that I need for Elizabeth's request. Wow, that is way better than the current one, though. My current one gives +2 magic. But that is so much more attack. That's a huge amount of all attack damage. Like, it's really strong. I do like the +2 magic, though. That's not a super trivial amount of damage. All-out attack damage is probably more important, though, because when I all-out attack, if things don't die, then that usually puts you in a bad spot.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Rate boost! Oh, that's such a good card! Holy fuck. Oh my goodness.
Very well.
So I could use the clock here, but I don't really feel the need to, and that'll put me kind of lowish on fragments. I'd rather just use my fragments for opening chests for now. It's not like I have a shit ton. I have a lot of SP items still, like a lot. So I think it makes more sense. keep using up the smaller ones. Want to give Fuka at least 70 SP. Rather, yeah, 70 is fine. Oh, that's kind of hard. Get through. Wait, it's fine. I can just do that. 30, and then luxury chocolate. 60. 70. Now, gold drops. I think we're pretty much good to go then. I don't think I need to like use the fragments. I think I have just more than enough SP items. Oh, I healed Fuka with a life stone. There, are you happy again? Are you happy, Limited? I did it. I healed Fuka. Wild Strikes Against Things Galano podcast announced the Galano leaderboards are coming February 13th, and recently this tweet saying it would be delayed because it needs polish and gave no timetable. Now people are pissed being blue ball in this yet again. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that actually, that the leaderboards for D4 got delayed. Great treasure. Rare shadow, rather. Treasure demon thingy. Rare treasure demon shadow.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
Dark damage.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Let's not the leg up!
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Come!
Excellent.
Enemy down.
I'll go with. Mitra!
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Didn't kill it. Oh.
No way.
No missing.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Prez didn't kill it with all that attack damage being as high as it is. Bufu card, ooh, or Oberon. Like Oberon XP. Oberon's pretty good. Tempting. Really tempting to take the Oberon XP. Oh no, chat. I don't know. Bufu, Oberon XP. Not really value Mabufu all that highly. Yeah, I want it. It's the first one of that card that I have. If I want XP for Oberon, I can just grind it out later.
Now then.
Not a big deal.
Back to work.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Oh, that's annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this.
Excellent. We have the
Good test of
advantage.
your strength. But don't get careless.
Ma'iha.
There we go.
I'll go with.
I'm still setting up.
Only do
It'll
dark
take a
shit.
little more time.
This is where my lack of coverage is gonna fuck me. if they only have dark stuff, I just equip Matador and just continue checking checking other elements. So it's probably light.
I'm still setting up.
That they do.
Time.
What to do?
Gonna equip Matador. I can't do shit. Oh, they're weak to wind anyways.
The leader took one out.
You're on a roll. Leave it to me.
Crazy how long we've been told Season 3 would be the leaderboard season. Season 3 still doesn't have leaderboards. I mean, not wrong.
Finish it. Here we go. There's another choice. You're finished. That went great.
That certainly went well.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Oh,
Next floor.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. There's a treasure chest. What should we do? Always.
Now's
Great
our
targets.
chance.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
here we go.
Looks like fire will work great.
Fire and wind.
What's next? Help me.
Nicely done, Takiba.
In this situation,
I won't lose.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
You take it from here.
Sure. What to do?
Yes! You're on a roll! There's no escape! Don't you dare run!
More money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Doing pretty well.
Oh, Koha gem. Hog.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Excellent. We have the
still setting
advantage.
up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. Persona!
Here we go.
Shall I
I
move to
knocked one
strike?
enemy down.
Go for it! Concussolator!
Oh. Okay, they're weak to ice.
I'll slice you to pieces!
I was trying to like really pump damage on the left one while making sure to like check affinity on the middle one, but I didn't think it would actually work.
C'est magnifique! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Hey, there's a trick.
So this is where the stairs were.
They meant the next season 3.
There's a shadow.
How does that work? How is there gonna be a next season 3?
Hit him hard and fast.
They won't know it hit them.
Shall I move move to strike.
And this a letter. Senpai, that was amazing.
Season 3.5.
Leave it to me.
In this situation,
Time to shine.
that's it! Enemy down!
I'll leave it to you.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy, you're on a roll!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I can't believe
Season 4 is delayed. These are polished enjoy Season 3.5 gamers? Maybe. Sensing high level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Picking up on a large group of enemies ahead. Just 3 powerful shadows. Gonna take some SP to deal with, I guess. Take a detour, it's unlikely you'll be able to avoid them entirely. Let's just press through then. Please wait, could be dangerous to not plan. Actually, I'm able to help out here. I'm gonna use my jamming skill. Fuga skills. Fuga skills support the party not only during combat but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press back during exploration to activate Fuka's abilities. Like your other teammates' skills, cost SP, seize items to recover if you're running low. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP, when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Because jamming is ineffective against certain enemies, it's disabled once you enter combat or change floors. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. It won't always work on all enemies, but for these ones here, help me, Lucia. That better not cost fucking SP. God damn it, game! Spending my SP without my permission. Son of a bitch.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Yeah, let's just bonk it. It'll be fine.
We got the upper
the
hand.
enemy looks tough.
Ah, this is the enemy that drops the gem I need. Oh, it's quite good, actually.
Be on your guard.
They have Foul Breath, Maracunda, there's Fire Cut. Only thing really is it does a lot of buffs and shit.
Do the trick.
See if I can charm it.
No!
This is the first powerful shadow that's immune to shit like that, so debuff the fuck out of it.
Pull the trigger.
I'll go with.
Since it only has fire, I should switch to something that's fire resistant. Aerith would be good. Aerith has dodge fire as well, so
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
it's literally its only attacks are fire, so you know, we didn't have anyone weak to fire, right? Well, no, we have Mitsuru, I guess. I guess I gotta be careful with her. Probably gonna end up blocking with her a lot. Probably just Raccoonda with her and then block afterwards.
What's wrong with me?
Your angel senpai's down. Someone use something. Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-san.
Okay, so now
Strong one. Be
Let's bring it back here. Full analysis.
So this is what we're up against.
So it's weak to ice, absorbs fire, and that's it. Okay. Easy enough.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Here's my ice cut. How that works, I guess. Really, this is a good turn for Cadenza. No need to like push the damage right now. I should just keep Barris equipped. This one, Cadenza.
I was careless. Shall I move to strike?
At the select.
This is our chance. What's the plan here?
How about this?
My energy. I think I can use it now.
I'm all warmed up.
I've already scanned this one.
What do I do here?
I'll take care of this.
Fully debuffed. Guys, use Fuka's Theurgy.
It's now or never.
Yeah, use Fuka's Theurgy.
Give them my strength. Now!
Thank you, Chief.
Oh, that gave us a shitload of SP. Okay. Well, that's decent, I guess. It wasn't really what I was hoping for. Gotta make sure those debuffs don't drop.
What next?
I'll go with.
I don't have Rakukaja up anymore, which is kind of monkafuck. Need to remember he's resistant to fire, so I can deal with ailments like that pretty easily. Need to use call him this for Bufu. Unless I just don't want to attack like that. Might be reasonable. I guess 23 endurance isn't weak to that ailment. Probably fine for now. And we have Cadenza up.
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance!
No. There's a better option here than all-out attack. There's something we can do that I'm pretty sure will push more damage. It's a really good test, actually.
I can handle it.
Do it.
I'll take it from here.
This should push an unbelievable amount of damage. This should one-shot.
Persona! No mercy!
Unless it just doesn't count weakness or something. That did way less than I was hoping it would.
Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
because
Okay.
I thought that would do more since it was debuff defense, severe ice damage with ice weakness, and it's on the ground already, so it has minus 25% defense. Or really, you do 25% more damage because it's on the ground. Okay, let's just have her guard. I mean, still probably did more than all that attack, but... Okay, that completely missed. That's good. Okay, just crit, please, Akiko. Prove you're useful.
Your defense is low. Now's the time.
I want to use like a attacking item. I'd really rather not. Just crit.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced. Amazing! You're on a roll! Let's do it!
Got him. That was quite the powerful shadow, actually. That was fairly difficult. Get charge from the cups. Want money or card? Could also take XP. XP might not be terrible in this case. Yeah, I want to take XP here just because this was a powerful shadow. Could be a lot of XP.
Perfect.
Not much.
Just what we hoped for.
I'm actually gonna keep fighting these as like kind of suicidal as that is, because yeah, no gem. No gem, so we go again. These fights are a little bit difficult, but I don't think I care.
Let's shadow.
The enemy looks tough.
This will do the trick. Do it! Confess now, it's time for a full assault.
Mitsuru needs to fucking guard to prevent one mores.
In this situation,
What to do?
He's a raccoon to cut. Probably fine. Use that. There, it's all fucking debuffed to shit. Hey, resist, come on.
What's this weird feeling?
He's the only one that got hit.
The enemy's down.
Block with Mitsuru every turn. Prevent one mores.
I'll take care of this.
I just want to use his Theurgy. I feel like it doesn't even do that much. And better off fishing for the crit on the Sonic Punch. Afflicted with Distress, that's really good.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
I'll go with.
Slice you to pieces.
Don't think it's going to Maraji on this turn since it just used that. It might still, but okay, go. We dizzied it. It's done. It's donezo.
It's gonna win this.
It's donezo.
What next?
That helps.
Thanks.
You struck a weakness.
I'm at full power.
Say it's donezo, but it's still not fucking dead. Kinda wanna theurgy it again. Yeah, fuck it. Hit it. Fucking send it.
Take that. One last touch.
He'll do like, what, 400? 461 total?
Win for the
Hardly
team.
worth
Like
our
half its
time.
health almost.
Everyone.
Wind boost. I'm definitely going to take that. Got the gem. Black quartz. Easy clap.
Went off without a hitch.
Stupid slut snake. Oh, that's great.
That's one strong.
Have I looted everything here? I think I have. I want to like fight more of them. Not really. I got the fucking thing I needed, so might as well just go next since I looted all the chests. Looted everything here. Don't need to stay on that
Keep
floor.
going.
Especially since those fights are fairly long.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I'm still a little.
Now's
It's
our
our
chance.
chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Here each of them
Now's your
take one
chance.
enemy
Let's
down.
change tack.
Got it. What to do?
Excellent.
Get ready.
Honey.
That was excellent leadership.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Another fucking powerful shadow. Takes so long to kill. I wouldn't mind farming some of them, just for the sake of getting all the cards. I think I might do that before I leave Tartarus. I'll definitely want to do some Persona fusions first. Make it go a little bit easier, a little bit faster. There's no need to like spam powerful shadow fights right now though.
Hit 'em
4
hard and
enemies.
fast.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. The enemy's weak to ice. It's
What's the plan?
solid.
Persona!
Abufu.
That's 3 down. Beautiful, Kiryu-senpai.
It's your turn.
Come. Nice work. Let's go.
In this situation, good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Use Takemiyakata. These guys they do what? Fire shit? Just fizz, so it's gonna get a turn unless I, like, you know, do something retarded. Yeah, let's just go for the fire res and shoot him with fire and see if he's weak to that. Keep checking affinities. AoE's dizzied most of them.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'm ready. Too late for you now. Last one. Don't hold back.
You even I went with 3 targets with that attack!
It's your turn.
Starting to think this thing doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay, shouldn't I equip? And now, let's see this one. Yeah, Koha. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm going to use Fuka. Can it?
Analysis complete!
Okay, so it nulls Pierce and it resists Slash. Yeah, it has no weaknesses. Gotta love that.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone!
That was a good workout.
Use some more SP items on Fuka. Bring her back up to 70.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We're gonna bang Mitsuru. She won't even talk to us until we have 5 academics. So when we graduate from academics to academics, that's when we bang Mitsuru. Don't worry, I'm gaining +2 academics every night. Hard rushing that shit.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll show no mercy.
Fucking hit the books then, nerd. Oh, dude, I am. I'm hitting the books hard.
You did it! That was
Till I move
amazing!
to strike. Persona!
I'll take care of this.
Crit it. Has an ailment on it. It means it's more likely to be crit. Yukari, you can do something, I'm sure.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I guess shoot these cucks. There, good job, Yukari. Okay, movies at Choten. Alt dive. Yeah, crit.
Nice one, leader.
See, cucks like that are why it's very nice, like, in the mid to late game, to have a persona that can just use Mahama on. Mahama on, or Samsara with Hama boost. Preferably Mahama on, actually, because Samsara's a little expensive.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Mahama on with Hama boost will usually kill
Rather than
everything.
using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Akihiko, you're a psychopath. Not that that's not exactly what I do, but you know.
There's a shadow. I won't miss my
I'm
chance.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wind and fire.
Here we go. I have to do this. Come. Hurry, not
Now's the time.
Help me.
Nicely done,
Not
Hakuba.
put down. I'll leave it to you.
Persona. Fuck their shit up.
You're on a roll. There's no choice. Don't you dare run.
Doing pretty well.
So this is where the stairs were. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Stop staring at me. Look in any other direction.
We've got the upper hand.
You have a slight concern in social link area, but vibe.
Time to
I'm
take
still
action.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I have several slight concerns in terms of social links, but I'm not overly worried about anything yet, especially since the game marks social links that you could potentially get on the map. Which, like, I guess Persona 5 sort of did that, but not in all cases, whereas this game, as far as I can tell, if you have information about a social link, or like if there's a social link that's available, whether you have information about it or not, it will always mark it on the map. And I'm very anal retentive about checking that.
This will do the trick.
Persona.
How's your chick?
End me down.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
That was not enough to end me down.
Mind? I got it. Mitra!
Yes, you're on a roll.
Money, money, money.
Good
I have
teamwork,
solid
everyone.
plans though for my social links. I'm still pretty early on in the game. Pretty early on in the game still, and I have like a lot of only once you've gotten knowledge of that link. It's like not possible to avoid getting knowledge about social links though.
Enemy spot.
Excellent.
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them.
Like the game forces you to in basically every case that I've seen so far. The only time that it's not strictly forced is
I'll show no mercy.
when they're gated behind another social link. But that's why I just don't neglect any of my social links. Unless the only time I'm neglecting social links is when I already have plenty of things in that slot anyways, and so I still have like perfect day coverage. If at any point I ever think that I'm not going to have perfect day coverage, then I'm going to start working more on the lower level social links,
What to do?
with the assumption that those will lead to more social links. But I won't have that issue for at least 2 to 3 months. I have like 2 to 3 months before I even have to worry about not having perfect days, unless I get gated on stats. But I don't see that happening. I really strongly don't see that happening, considering I have 4 in everything already. and we're only in the 3rd month. Like, this is the equivalent of Kanashiro's Palace, and I have fucking 4 in all social stats. Her name is Chihiro. You got it close. But no, I haven't neglected Chihiro. She's like rank 5 or 6 already.
Certainly went well.
I haven't neglected her at all.
Ooh.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Yeah, she wanted to smash, but you know what? Heart belongs to another, and her name is Mitsuru. Okay, next floor. Yep, friend zoned. But what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna actually shift my strategy of my social links slightly in the next social section. I think I'm going to take whoever would probably be the easiest to max out, which at this point will probably be not the Hermit. Hermit doesn't count. By max out, I meant like I meant like school social links. So right now that would be track team, and I'm going to try and get this to rank 9, exactly rank 9. Because once a social link is rank 9 as ready to rank up, then that means it's done. That means it's rank 10, functionally speaking. And the reason for that is you no longer need to worry about affinity once you're rank 9 and ready to rank up. And so that means you can just wait to get that last rank of that social link until the end of the game. And so my plan is to rush like Chariot to 9, maybe a couple others like Magician, Emperor, get those to 9 as soon as possible. That way, I can hang out with the other like school social links, start really working on those, and not like worry too much about them. So that if I ever have like a day where there's like less people to hang out with, what you don't want to do is max people early. Because if you max somebody, then that means you lose their time slot as a buffer against having a not perfect day. Because, like, you know, if somebody's rank 10, then hanging out with them becomes pointless at that point. But if somebody is, like, rank 9, then you still have, like, one more free day with them, effectively. But if you leave somebody at, like, a lower rank, like 6, then you still have, like, an obligation to hang out with them several more times. And so it's not really a free day at that point, it's more of, like, a day that you absolutely need to spend at some point. Or rather, several days you absolutely need to spend at some point. And so it's not really a safety net, but another liability. And so the best rank to have social links at is exactly 9.
Please be careful.
Careful aim ahead, please be careful when taking it on. It's going to be a tough one, we can't get careless. Give it your all, just say the word and I'll support you with my theurgy. Hang on, I'm picking up another signal. There's another border floor coming up, it's 9 floors from here. Still pretty far off, let's focus on the path ahead of us first. 9 floors ahead. Okay, does Fuka have SP to like, do shit? Yeah, she has 70 SP. Mitsuru needs some SP. Give Mitsuru... Just give her like a Snuff Soul. Fine. This is definitely cutting into my SP items pretty badly, but I think it's fine. Teleporter... 1. Okay, yeah, make sure you're ready for fighting. Let's go.
I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Theurgy.
Yes. For my friends.
Good. Buffs up. Badge.
Nice work. Go, Polygooses!
Pull the trigger. It won't lose.
That was specifically, like attack and accuracy down, right? Like that was Masakunda, if I'm mistaken. Right? There is like a healing item. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was Masakunda. Well, that's countered with Cadenza, so let's just Cadenza. I don't care that we're at full HP, just use it for the buff.
Did I scan on this enemy? Okay.
No weakness. Okay. He has no weakness. You crit the fuck out of him. All there is to it. So what was his, like... Okay, he absorbs wind. Oh, we have full buffs, and he has full debuffs, so let's just hit him with Theurgies, since that's our strongest stuff we can do right now, other than critting him.
Child's play.
Like they with Freeze, that's insanely good.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
On crit.
I've been waiting. Don't pull any punches.
Now finish you! You can't run!
This ignores resistances, so this shouldn't heal him. I'll be really mad if it does. Okay, good.
Just one more! Take that!
Really want to equip that. Since he's probably has wind damage since he absorbs wind.
Go with.
Be something like Bareth. Or probably what would be better would be him. Hell's Wind.
This will do the trick.
Come on, freeze him again.
Go for it.
Go Mitsuru, freeze.
One step at a time. Go, Polygooses!
Immediately counter that Tarukaja.
What next?
Attack, I guess. Can't really do anything else.
What to do?
Shall I move to strike? And this a later.
Got myriad arrows.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Alright, all his shit was still debuffed. Okay, let's do this. This should kill him.
Delivery! Just for you!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Okay.
I've learned a new skill.
She's gonna start getting fizz skills. That's good.
Yes!
Hey, nice work out there. Yuki, you're seriously leader material. I just got lucky. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Luck is just another word for skill. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
Soma? That's very fucking good.
Hey! Thanks.
Let me see what that actually did. Okay, so it's got less accuracy than her old one, but has more attack, and also does an ailment. And a good ailment, too, not one like Rage, which, I mean, there are some situations where Rage can be insanely good, don't get me wrong, but there's also a lot of situations where Rage is bad. Hey, Mead. Let's save real quick. I take a quick break and get some more coffee and such, and then we keep going. We're almost at the end of the third section. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and ready to do stuff. Ready to kick butt. Ending up underleveled. Pog. Up. Have any more of those one things, do I? I use like a full heal? Probably not. I don't think it makes sense to do so. Used up a ton of my SP items though, but I think we're still good to go. Doing from floor 60.
We gotta keep moving. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Pay attention next time. Strong one. Be on your guard.
Budo.
I'm ready. Princess Alea!
It's gonna win this. Go, Polygoose! What the hell's going on?
In this situation,
Help me. Hey, don't dodge it. I'm still setting
Okay, their only moves are dark based.
more time.
Let's do this. There is Matador. Budo. No, my homunculus! I'm mad now.
What's next?
My homunculus. I only had one of those. I'm so sad now. That's bullshit. I want to load game.
Scan on this enemy? Okay.
Of course, they're weak to light.
Found.
Madge. Madge.
The enemy's
Get ready.
Homunculus ate the instant death. I only had the one. Reloading is the name of the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load game because like those are not farmable at this point in the game, and I would like to save them for like actual situations where I want to use them. And it was literally right at the start of this floor.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna load game. Fuck that. Fucking Yukari, why couldn't you just dodge? Yukari would have just dodged, it would have been fine. Ooh, can't have that. Or if she'd fucking hit with Palinpa.
Let's keep going.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'll be able to scan the enemy.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Princess Alea!
It threw a hit with Marin Karen just fine, but... Alright, and they're fucking immune to that, so... Fucking punch them. That actually kind of backfired.
now's the time.
Fine, just fucking... Can you still confuse them when they're already inflicted with distress? Will it overwrite? Or is it just miss? Oh well, it's hard to say.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
At least it didn't cost me my fucking thing this time, my
Good
homunculus.
teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a shadow!
Now's our chance.
They won't know it hit them.
These are so cucked.
This enemy looks skittish.
I'll hit them where it
You can
hurts.
give it a scare?
Shall I
Whatever,
move this
just
right?
fucking... do that.
Got it all mapped out. Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
In this situation, they won't lose.
What's next?
That's an enemy down on a roll.
Akihiko, fucking crit.
The best bet would be.
That was also an enemy down, huh?
Can't pass back to Makoto, right?
You have already
Okay.
knocked out.
But I thought. Okay. Fucking crit again, please. Jesus, I might be dead. That's a ton of damage. Okay, he's confused, actually. I should be fine. That's why we have Rakukaja. Just saying.
Time to take action.
Okay, so... First things first... Hajilao Gem won't kill him, right?
The time is right.
But it's still fine. Let's do
That was
this.
one enemy down.
Let's do... Odo.
Got it. I'll go with.
We need to stay in Zochoten the whole time. Oh, we need the power of Zochoten.
This one.
Where is... Oh, I use a bead. Use an antibiotic gel. Yeah. If that had crit, I think I would have died. And through Rakukaja. How does P3 sound so far compared to P4 and P5? I like it more than P4 and less than P5.
One step at a time.
Not sure what to do here.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I think Mazio's a good play here, because I could shock, and also I could dizzy that cuck. Yeah.
We're doing good.
One enemy eliminated. The enemy might be distressed easily.
Pull the trigger.
Limpo that cuck. Let's keep him CC'd. It's just the updated systems versus the base game stuff they didn't change. So in terms of gameplay, I think there are some things I like more about P3 Reload and some things I like more about P5. I think the story for P5 is better so far. I like the characters more for P5. Though this game is by no means bad in either department there.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, even like comparing though, like I'm comparing this to like, I'm not comparing P3 to the totality of P5 right now. I'm trying to compare it to up to Kanashiro's Palace, because that's where I'm at equivalently. P5's Makoto has better booba than P3's. I mean, that is technically true, yes. Okay, this battle is reasonably under control. Just like Mabufu. Probably just guard. We're both fucking confused. Just guard. Okay, Akihiko, I need you to crit. You have they're fucking debuffed and you have increased crit. You fucking suck dick, Akihiko. You are actually fucking useless as hell.
I'll go with.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Now you know how you got injured in the beginning? Yeah, no shit. Come on, crit. You suck. Enormous fucking donkey dick, Akihiko. Fucking get Junpei in here.
Appreciate it.
Ass ailment recovered. Tarukaja, no bad. No Tarukaja. Even that didn't crit. What the fuck? Okay, his Tarukaja's gone. Disrespecting the goat. Dude, he has buffed crit and he's just not critting. Even when they have a debuff on them. Which ailments increase crit chance in this game. Just crit.
Pull the trigger.
Much obliged.
This is the most cucked enemy formation. Just crit. Just somebody crit. I don't care who it is, just somebody crit.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's gonna win this.
Now's the time.
Actually, Tree is like a fucking boss.
I'll go with. Come.
Yeah, Tarukaja on me. Or on her, that works too, I guess. Just fucking kill it, that's the plan.
One step at a time. Persona! Won that one fair and square.
Holy fuck.
Alright, let's get moving.
So this is where the stairs.
We definitely need to do some big-ass Persona fusion here in the very near future.
There's a
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
It seems
I didn't want to fight that enemy, fuck that. 61st floor, it's quite a bit higher than last time I've launched. Yeah, this section is really long. Section is really, really, really long. My goodness, this floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should say something. Kirijo-senpai told me. Said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently it'll appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. If you get caught, I think you know what's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus? While inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. He wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Danny may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
Good. Fine.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
A shadow. What will you do?
Hey,
That's it, right? After everything.
this floor has been fully
Next floor. Get the fuck out of here.
best to stay on your toes here. It's one of those.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
That won't happen to us. I'm certain we're fully capable of solving this mystery. There's a powerful enemy.
Same powerful shadow. Okay, it's the same powerful shadow.
Stay on
This will
guard!
do the trick. Go for it! This is our chance.
That was amazing! My dear G,
I'm ready.
I think I can use it now. I have to do this.
I want to use his theurgy.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
What to do?
Okay, don't charm anyone. Charm main character, that's annoying.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
Leave it to me.
Takeba, are you ready?
Here I go. The enemy's charmed you.
Trigger.
Please, we're on your side.
I won't lose.
Saw that coming.
God damn it, Mitsuru, you were supposed to dodge.
Someone do something.
Best bet.
Okay, no debuffs. Good. Come on, shock it.
I have to do this.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. All right.
Now you've done it.
Persona. No mercy. That's me.
Child.
It's a good test. I'll knock it down, right? So we can all attack afterwards. Yeah.
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
Had to set up for a big turn there. Electric boost, give me that. Gimme, gimme.
C'est magnifique.
It's levels. Clear the area. You want to send someone to scout ahead? Fuck no. Fucking scout ahead, not when I'm at the start of this floor. Clear the area, my ass.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I actually fear the powerful shadows here less than the regular enemy formations right now. Regular enemy formations are absolutely fucking cucked here.
It's a
Oh, stairs.
That.
Hey, party. How are you doing, friend? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Please give me a teleporter back. I want to leave now. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. Head back. When does last Seapont come out?
Oh my.
What have we here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you're able to utilize even more powerful personas. Oh, she was just... I thought she was saying that I was gonna get a stock increase, but nope. Freaked out for no reason.
Good day.
Okay,
Are you accepting a request?
use a Mithras. Anything else? That's a total of 50 Persona fusions. So I need 12 of those to do that.
They're very well then.
21st. Okay, it's time to do some fucking fusions. My personas were amazing when I made them, but they're a little underpowered at this point.
Come to think of it,
Oh my, you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you called it Theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. If you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Ooh. Jack Brothers deals medium almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting down. Oh! Fusion spells, a special theurgy unique to Makoto that comes from fusing certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use inside the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wonder if that's what the items are for.
Registering it. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then,
It is a
Okay, so I can make Pale Rider.
this persona is powerful.
So he has Ma'iha, Resist Fear. He's not like insane, he's okay. The first thing I need to do is I need to find what my next fight starter is going to be.
This persona is unregistered.
Because I need to find something that's got good affinities, like doesn't have any really cucked weaknesses and also is resistant to dark and light. So the next one that's resistant to both dark and light is fucking Kaguya. That's fucked. 34. And the next one after that is Anubis. 40. Holy shit. So they're not gonna be able to keep both dark and light resistance on the fight starter unless I want to level the fuck out of Oberon. Not a great idea, I think. I'm just gonna have to give it up.
Does that persona catch your eye?
If I give it up, I mean I'm gonna need you know, other stuff. I should try at least for a fight starter that's like higher level, that's also immune to at least one of those and not weak to the other, or at least resistant. So like he'd make a pretty good fight starter. He would be even better as a fight starter. Like, that's the fight starter I want, especially since I have some ranks with the Hanged, right? Who's Hanged again? Hanged is the little girl, right? Yeah. 16 endurance versus 20. Problem is I'm not high enough level yet. I guess I don't worry about a new fight starter right this second. I just need to, in general, make stronger personas.
Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Go for the highest level ones first.
This persona is powerful.
Legion does almost nothing useful. Got crit shit.
This persona is powerful.
Got Mahama. There's Hama and Mahama, but nothing else that's like actually useful. I could give him Makoha, but that doesn't really help much.
This would be a wise choice.
Lamia would be a good fight starter if I could find a way to fuse Oberon into that.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Ithras is a pretty strong persona on several levels.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good...
It's finally time.
Yeah, we're gonna do some fusions for sure. I want that. Go for like yeah, I don't really want that medium slash damage thing. I'd rather have the CC.
This power might be too much for you.
I think I need to level and get Orthrus, because he'd make a great fight starter. Like, what is Oberon's,
This is your progress so far.
what is Oberon's, like, HP?
This
Or not HP is
person
endurance. He's only got 12 endurance. Yeah, I definitely need a new fight starter that's not Oberon. I really like the Dark Light resistance for Mudo and Hama protection, but I need something that's a little bulkier. A little faster, also.
Now then, let's
I'll have to
begin.
keep using him for a little bit, but not for too much longer.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Let's just
Seeing
fuse
what
literally
personas
everything I
come to
can.
be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Shisa's actually pretty strong. Maybe I should use Shisa as my fight starter. Resistant to light, which is good. It's also resistant to strike. It's a very common element. He has another immunity, only one weakness. Not gonna get anything that has no weaknesses at this point.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I think he's a good fight starter.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra
Can
power.
feared rotations make money? So feared rotations, they can be like insane money. It's kind of a gamba since there's like a lot of big ticket items and it's a big cost to run it. You are much more likely to turn a profit if you don't do Uber Elder as part of the feared. If you do Shaper and Elder as part of the feared instead of Uber Elder, you're eliminating a fuck ton of the cost, and you're also like guaranteeing a little bit of profit with Shaper. If you run Uber Elder, it turns the whole thing into a giant RNG fuckfest.
A new power emerges.
As Uber Elder is such an expensive boss to run. You're doing Elder and Shaper individual fights, not the combo. Yeah, then Feared is guaranteed money if you do that. Do that, you Gucci. And yes, that's exactly what I meant. Like, because there's two ways to do Feared. You can do Elder and then Shaper, or you can do Elder in the Shaper's realm, also known as Uber Elder. The one fight that's called an Uber fight that's not actually an Uber boss. And, you know, if you run Uber Elder as part of the Feared, doesn't increase the loot from the Feared, but, you know, increases the cost massively. Strong as
You
Johanna.
can't control this one yet.
Heavy strike damage to all foes, Jesus. Hey, Terp. So, what do I want to fuse next?
This would be a wise choice.
How's the progress? Going good. Game's fun.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Is Makoto's persona for Makoto? Maybe. I haven't really decided anything.
Please choose
Fusion's
what
really
skills to
tanky.
inherit.
Elements are kind of shit, though. Great.
It appears it will receive a fair... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This would be a wise choice.
Ake Mikazuchi. Pretty strong looking. Maybe we use him instead of Zochoten for our Fizzcuck. Way less endurance though. He's kind of more of a spellcaster actually.
This would be a wise choice.
I think we gotta use... He doesn't have that much endurance though. These mid-tier personas all suck. Like the ones in the 20s all suck ass. We also do special fusion for Pale Rider and Arsene.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Personas suck, they're not powerful, what are you talking about?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice.
This has gotta be our fire persona.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Go Invigorate for sure. Fucking weakness to strike gives me a fucking heart attack. Yaw. Counter.
It appears
Generate.
it will receive. Well, well, well.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I use power for my Fizzcuck.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Crit rate boost. There's a way to get Apt Pupil onto him. Who do I have with Apt Pupil?
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes?
Archangel has Apt Pupil. Anyone else? Not really. Okay, let's summon Archangel, see if we can fuse him into power somehow.
Ah, fusion, is it? Well then, shall we take a look?
Wapo.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Ithris. Shisa. Go. Let's do that.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
The only one I really cared about was that Pupil.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
Please choose the personas you would...
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed. Well, well, well.
Cooking, boys. At least attempting to cook. Prevent skill change. There's nothing at pupil can change into that I would want. Bruh. Ooh, that's actually kind of good.
Is this acceptable?
Gotta be careful with that though. So I think first thing I should do is I should back out and save.
We look.
Because I have shit tons of money, so no matter what I do to my personas, I can fix them. Because I have a fuck ton of money. No matter how much I fuck things up, you know, it's totally fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Should fuse
Please choose the
go away if I
personas
can.
you would like to fuse.
I should actually just delete Shisa. Can't fuse in anything. Or actually, let's do this.
Please take a look.
Summon a few things that are around this level.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. So
Sake
you'll be summoning this
Miyakata.
very well. It's yours. Is this acceptable?
Wapo.
It's yours. Are you
Oops.
finished?
I needed to summon those to get more
I
options,
will.
essentially.
Shall we take a look?
Still just Zochoten and Shisa.
This power might be too much for you.
I need to gain like 3 levels. If I gained like 3 levels, that would give me so many more options. That would be just like insane.
You can't control
Like,
this one.
Jikokuten is just like fucking ridiculous. Medium slash damage to one foe. Yeah, that is way better than power right there. Power can fucking Sugma. Like that right there is our fucking Fizz persona. 27 strength, 25 endurance. That's got to be our Fizz persona. Problem is I need 3 levels to get him.
This power might be too much for you.
Fortress would also be insane. god, that's ridiculous. Okay, I need to write that down.
Time you need to consider.
Oh, music's gonna cut out for a second. But, no Orochi plus Wapo. Need to write down that combination in case I forget it. I think now I should just fuse like everything I can.
This would be a wise choice.
Wouldn't result in him getting Hama. Not Hama, Koha.
This
Kinda need in
persona
order
is
to take
powerful.
over for Principality.
This persona is powerful.
Ake Mikazuchi is really good. Should definitely fuse him.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Just fusing what I can.
It seems no new...
So it begins.
I fuse fucking everything because I have tons of money. And fuse everything I can.
This power
Abs,
might
that
be
good?
too much for you.
Multi-target boost. Fire and lightning with Mipatra. What goes into it? Yamato no
This
Orochi
power
and
might
Taka
be too much
Mikazuchi.
for you. Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This persona is powerful.
Care about that at all? Not really.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new... Well, well, well. choose.
Please take a look.
Actually going to want, no.
This persona is unregistered.
Need something to do fucking fight damage.
This persona, yes?
Really like to get him Koha somehow, but that's pretty tough. Don't have a card for it right now. Fortunate.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable?
Buy some of my most commonly used ones, including Oberon, because I'm
Please take a look.
probably gonna need him or some other fucking dark cuck. Need some kind of dark cuck, preferably one with higher magics than Oberon.
Please take a look.
Could just fuse our Sen. Play.
I love you. All the elements you...
This persona is powerful.
Hey, Monka.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yes, counter.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of...
A new power emerges.
I am the Pillager of Twilight, Arsene! Giga Chad, Arsene. He actually might do too much damage. Both counter and regenerate want to change? Sure, those are good skills, but not insane. So let's see what happens. Yeah, and counter strike. Okay. I'll take it. Gave him a heal instead of regenerate, and then counter strike is just an upgrade to counter.
Please take a look.
They'll probably should yoink Oberon. Or at least, like, Principality.
This person.
Guess I already have Principality. Who has more magic between him and Oberon?
Please take a look.
Oberon has more magic. Oh yeah, it's not Principality. I need, like, a Dark Cuck. Right.
This persona, yes.
Also,
So
I
you'll
want
be
Mitra,
summoning very well. It's
OP,
yours.
the best personas right now.
This persona, yes. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours.
I have, like, a fucking Eha that I could give to fucking Matador, because that would be real nice. I would love to give Eha to Matador. have duped harder. I had those cards earlier in the game. I could farm for them on the first couple floors if I really wanted to, but that would probably take so fucking long. Okay, so I guess I'm equipping... I need Chisa, I need my fight starter.
I've been waiting. Mark?
Oh. Registry bonus. In turn, I'd like to offer you more of my help. I shall reduce the cost of summoning a persona from the compendium. Consider it a little gift from me. Thank fuck.
How may I assist you?
Reduce cost, boys.
Please take a look.
Buy Shisa for my fight starter. Yeah,
Please take a look.
it's pretty good. Pretty decent fight starter. Not like unbelievably insane, but pretty good.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Guess I could see if there's anything else I can use now.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Use power very easily. Too much of a point.
You can't
Orthrus a
control
better
this one
fight
yet.
starter than Shisa? Probably not. A bit more of a physical attacker. Not a super great one at that. By the way, I need someone with like that's not Arsene actually.
Are you
Gotta delete
finished?
somebody or fuse them away. Who's the shittiest?
Are you a
Probably
team?
Narcissus
Choose
and
the
something else.
personas you would like to fuse.
Maybe get rid of Carmen, sorry, have Arsene. Sure, yes, Carmen and Takemiyakata.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, this actually works out really well. That gives... That
Please
gets
choose what skills
Koha
to
onto
inherit.
power.
It appears it will receive a...
Okay,
A
that's
new
good.
power emerges.
Pierce damage to one foe, 2 to 4 hits. I even want that. Just since I have Matador with the same thing. Revolution, Monka. Okay, that's so fucking Eha cuck. I have to be Oberon. Do I have anyone else with fucking Eha right now?
This persona, yes?
Because Arsene is just gonna like one-shot anything. That shit. He's Zoro, but I'd rather not use him. Yeah, it actually has to be
Is this
Oberon.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Okay, I have to level now. I have to gain 3 levels. Because I want to make like a fucking uber fizz cuck.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I also need to
Very
like do that fusion request. Can I delete? Who here fucking sucks ass? Guess Principality. Actually, I should compare Principality to Power. So 17 Endurance, 21 Endurance, 17 Magic versus 19 Magic, so slightly more magic on Principality. Power's got has a 21 Agility, Does have some other utility like Survive Dark, which is really good. He has Baisudi and Patra though. What are their resistances? So he's weak to Dark, Fire, Power, weak to Dark, doesn't have resistance to Fire, but also Null's Light, has resistance to Wind instead of Fire, and then also has resistance to Pierce on top of that. So he's just a little bit more defensive. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little bit more defensive. That's fine with me. Suck, right? Like, actually just straight up suck. I guess I should check my elemental coverage before I head out. He's got Fula. He does lightning shit. My wind cuck. He does ice. He does wind. He's a great wind cuck, actually. He can do ice, as well as some fizz. Light, Arson, and Oberon cover dark. I have like all the main elements, right? Have some pierce skills, some slash skills, strike skills. Okay, so I have decent coverage on everything and a lot of resistances, so should be adequate. So first things first, I think we need to gain 3 levels. Like, there's just no way around it. Gain levels. I actually think I'm starting to be slightly under-leveled, judging by how much damage some of the enemies are doing. Because we went up in floors really fast. Like, we got Mitsuru at level 20, and that was, like, 42 was our progression floor, right? Like, 42 is as far as we'd been. And so we were 22 when we got Mitsuru. She was level 20, so we were over-leveled by 2 levels, technically, compared to where they expect us to be. But since then, we've gone basically an extra third into Tartarus. They started to skip the floors. That's a bit lame. No, they didn't. These are teleporters. No floor skips here. Very low on SP items. I could still use like the full heal shit, but
It's time for me to take it easy. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, the more we advance, the stronger the enemies get.
oh my god,
Let our guard down.
bruh.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I do not have Sukukaja in real life, unfortunately.
Let's change that.
We'll see if Oberon kills in one hit. Good. There's Precision Aura. I don't have that in real life either. It doesn't kill. I'm gonna use Arsene. Okay, good. It kills.
Perfect.
How's the hand job going so far? Oh, you're like farming the golden hands? I mean, I killed one. I just started just a second ago. So I'm curious, how much XP do we need to level? Quite a bit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Strange. Did I not grab that the first time through here? 7? Huh.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Since we've seen all there is to see, should we get going now?
I wish I could use my power to check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing more than enough. We're covering so much more ground than we had previously.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Head this away!
Curator Senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
The enemy. They're on a roll.
There's no way! Super Samurai!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hey, does...
Fast heal? That's kind of insane. I have so many good cards to dupe. How much of that 3K did I actually get? Like 400. We gonna be grinding here a while, not gonna lie. Remember what stats you on your medium burning damage cluster? Fan the flames. I don't remember what else. My profile's public, so you could always just like import my character. Big MF Chief, he still has his gear. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised Persona 3 is still like as hard as it is. I feel like the scaling is like Persona 4, even on very hard mode, once I just kind of like once I got like auto buffs, everything was pretty trivial from that point.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
But Persona 3, even after getting a bunch of like extra abilities and stuff, like, you know, Fuka, still actually quite difficult.
Head this away!
You suck. Okay, from now on I should do fucking Mabufu. What do I do here? Theurgy, maybe? Probably need to just Theurgy. A second crit. We're gonna be grinding for a while, so Oracle for sure.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
This work.
Darkness seems effective here.
Who's gonna win this?
Zio. No, not do. Nice fuck, Hiko had his fucking thing. I have a plan. This should at least kill Chucks. What do? They do fire. They do strike. Okay, I probably don't want Shisa equipped here. Who has fire resistance, fire and strike preferably. They just principality. Okay, Theurgy, Jack Brothers. That worked. I'll take the card for sure. I don't like those. Still just give odd coins.
That
Gross.
was excellently.
Also, I just realized I can't really use Shisa as my fight starter on this particular set of floors. It's like really rippy. I mean, I could, but Oberon is my fight starter instead. Because they do fucking fire.
Alright.
Shisa's weak to fire. So probably don't want that as my fight starter.
There's no.
Could have left it floor like 50 something or whatever.
Great.
Oh, what the fuck? 5 rare shadows on the same floor.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Your Angel Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Time to shift.
Got it. What to do?
Do send. Curious how much this will do. You can see spawns, you can't catch them. I don't know in Persona 4, yes, but I haven't failed to catch one in Persona 3, so. Rather than Persona 3 Reload. So, yeah. Couldn't tell you.
Doing pretty well.
Didn't tell you, but I assume they do.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Damn it.
This
A
shouldn't be
rare
a problem.
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I've already scanned this one.
That right there is a prime example of why I don't want,
It's my turn.
what you call it, Why I don't want a fight starter that's weak to things enemies do on that floor. That's a good example why it's a bad idea. Because if I had Shisa there, and it was the formation where there's like 2 of the fire cucks, I could just die before getting a turn without an ambush.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
It's a rare shadow.
Damn it. Dude, I keep fucking... I did not anticipate it would move that way.
Take it down if you can.
Shall I move to strike?
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
It's your turn.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Ew, okay, that's fine.
Install it.
Hit. Wasn't expecting it to run straight into the corner and then, like, you know, do a 180. Have fire boost. Ooh, that XP.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Hey, it's a rare one. Hit him hard and fast.
Shadow, do your best to take it down. Yes.
What to do?
Fuck it. Get him, Oberon. Oberon is still a really good fight starter. His endurance is just low. Sucks. Yeah, I shouldn't swap him out as fight starter. Maybe Oberon's not the issue and I just need other things. I definitely need like a really Giga Chad Fizz Cuck.
That certainly went well. Hey, it's a rare one.
Again, hit left thumbstick there on accident.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Take it down if you can. Send us a letter. Kirito-senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
One shot everything. That's what I'm gonna do with the Giga Fizz Cuck I'm building. It's gonna have both of the crit passives, crit rate up and at pupil.
That was excellent leadership.
Turn entrance. That was damn nice. I still haven't fucking leveled after that. But we're really close now. Need some copium? Dude, I need some copium too. Oh, on SP items. Only one who's not like down bad on SP is the fucking main character. Makoto's just like, what's the problem, guys? Do you guys not have Invigorate? Imagine not having Invigorate. This is look at those SP bars right now. That's the fucking difference that Invigorate makes. Also, I just realized you guys can't see like 2 of the characters' SP bars. Is my camera in a bad spot? Is there like a better spot for the camera? I just have no cam this game. No cam at all. Fine. Yes. Limited just says yes. Oz says I don't care. Fair enough. You can go anywhere you want. Like, doesn't matter to me. It's not like I see it on my screen. It's purely a thing for you guys. I'll take a quick break though. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll go and I'll go get out the, you know, the low cut shirt, become titty streamer. Titty streamer incoming.
Great.
I'm really curious to see how Persona 6 is gonna be.
Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
You don't need to go easy on it.
But I'm really curious to see how Persona 6 is gonna be balanced.
Shadow, do your best to take
Like, is it going to be is it gonna be like as, you know, fucking like famine mode as Persona 3 Reload? Because I feel like with Persona 5, they give you like an unbelievable set of tools to just like shit on the game.
I'm ready to strike.
Don't run. Give Makoto another turn. Don't run. Don't run. I doubt they'll regress that. Well, like, they kind of have with Persona 3 Reload, but, like... Because, like, this isn't just, like a one-to-one copy of original Persona 3. It's not, like, a remaster. Because there are a lot of things in this game that are from Persona 5, like Shift and Theurgy. Like, Theurgy was not in original Persona 3, right? Because that's just Baton Pass and Showtime from Persona 5. And so they kept some of the power creep from Persona 5, but they walked back a lot of it. Like, they walked back the like, itemized fucking personas, for one. That's like a kind of a big deal. Also execution for like combining abilities and also raising stats and levels.
Best.
Like, it's just so much easier to become overpowered in Persona 5. And then of course there's all the like confidant abilities you get, which just like make you Giga Chad throughout the game. And it's so much easier to grind money in Persona 5 for a whole bunch of different reasons, aside from the fact that enemies actually drop money in that game. There's also, like, other things you can do to get money that are, like, just kind of ridiculous, like Yoshida's Confidant.
If we could build our endurance, we wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
Like, his, like, chance to get large amounts of money when negotiating with shadows can kind of break the game.
Now's our chance.
Ben is a gamer. Ben is, in fact, a gamer. What did he do this time?
I'm at full
You get Original Sin and Gauntlet. Day 1 Gauntlet stream 20 hours long. Day 2, 19 hours long. Yeah, he's been blasting hard. The real question, and the thing I want to see, is if Karn is actually going to kill an Uber in this gauntlet. Because if you had asked me before, I would have said, like, no chance. But now I'm not so sure.
For our next fight.
Everyone's saying Jungron's going to win. Okay, Jungron's not going to win. I mean, maybe, but I don't believe it.
All right.
I also don't think Karn is going to win. I just think that maybe Karn will possibly kill one Uber. I'd be very surprised and also very impressed if Jungron won. I'm not going to discount him entirely, but Yeah, I'm not a believer. I still think Ben is going to win. Unless he dies. Like, I think Ben's going to win unless he doesn't. I think Ben is the most likely to win.
Sometime. It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
I've heard that the word karaoke is derived from the Japanese word for empty.
I wanted to hear that, but I really wanted that golden hand.
Hooray.
Sorry, Mitsuri.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. Persona.
He was most likely to win, and then Exile died day 2. Increases chances even further. Yeah, exactly. But the reason I bring up Karn is Karn, of course, you know, he's a Slayer main. Like he plays Slayer every league, and I think no matter how much they nerf Slayer, he will always play Slayer. It's basically his favorite. Ooh, I should take that XP. That's really good. But he's always gonna play Slayer because he really likes it, and you know he's been on the train though of like, it's not just that I like it. Slayer is actually the best for Bone Shatter, and basically everybody else disagrees with him about that. Though Ben did admit a while back that Slayer is best for Bone Shatter, but only with Tainted Pact. But then, like, Ben has still said, like, Jug is still best for Gauntlet, like, over Slayer, if you're gonna play Bone Shatter. And so, Ben made this fucking bounty of, like, kill at least one Uber on fucking Bone Shatter Slayer. It's like, Karn is very much trying to rise to the task. And I just find that whole thing fascinating. Like, if Karn actually succeeds, well, if Karn fails, then nothing's going to change. Like, they're memeing on Karn and his Slayer fetish for, you know, for some time now, regardless. But if he actually, like, manages to kill an Uber, I'm really curious, like, how that's going to, like, affect the PoE culture. Because it would be, like, he's like a big underdog. Like, everybody's basically expecting him to fail. But he's actually doing really well, though. Like, obviously he's not as progressed as Ben, probably not as progressed as Jungroan either. But he did drop a Tainted Pact, and he's already got the, like, the self-poison thing online. He still needs a ton of gear, but with Tainted Pact, his odds of dying in mapping went way the fuck down. Because he can only die if he doesn't have poison stacks or he gets one-shotted. Or if he, like, is hitting a count leech mob, there's no other mobs around and he doesn't notice that it's a count leech mob. Like, those are the only ways that he can possibly die while mapping. One shot, or his leech or poison falls off. And so the odds of him dying went down astronomically. And it's like, well, the hardest part is doing the Ubers, right? But a lot of stuff with Ubers you can ignore with Tainted Pact. Because, you know, degen in PoE is directly countered by regen. It's like, if you have 5,000 HP, and you're taking 10,000 damage a second of degen, and you have a regen of 20,000 per second, you would think that, like, well, wouldn't one tick of the degen one-shot me? No, it doesn't work that way. It will actually reduce the degen down to 0. It'll just be like you have a net of 10k regen. And so it actually directly reduces the damage of degens. And a lot of damage on pinnacle bosses is fucking degen. Yeah, like, even with Gauntlet mods, with Tainted Pact, he could stand in Shaper Beams, for example. I keep missing, even though I have fucking auto Tsukikaja. Everybody else is hitting. It's actually so rare to miss one of these hands with Tsukikaja. anyone entered an Uber arena has seen the actual ad series numbers and not testing non-gauntlet stuff. I think with the numbers on the Atziri thing, I think Ziz told them the numbers on Discord. Because Ben was talking about that before,
That was
before the fucking, thing started. Like, he was talking about that days before Gauntlet started. Saying that, like, talking about how much damage the Atziri thing does. And I don't think that was an assumption on his part. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was just assuming that he knows how much it does.
Powerful.
His Gauntlet to lose the way I see it now. What, you mean Ben? Yeah, I agree. Though I also think that I don't think Karn has like a realistic chance of like beating Ben in terms of like, you know, completing all the Ubers first.
But it aired out when I punched it. I wonder why. It's a rare one.
But I do think Karn has a realistic chance of killing at least one Uber.
Rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I'll show you. Series or something, knock one enemy down.
it's your turn.
What to do?
The enemy, you're on a roll.
So it's Ben versus Exile, and Alk is the Enraged timer or something. I don't actually think Alk is gonna kill any Ubers. I'd be very impressed if Alk killed an Uber. I think Karn is more likely to kill an Uber than Alk, because I think with Tainted Pact, Slayer's better than Jug.
Teamwork, everyone.
And has Alk ever actually finished a gauntlet before? And this is like the hardest set of mods ever for Ubers. So like I'd be very surprised if Alk like actually kills all Ubers. You know, I could definitely see it happening because he's an extremely good player.
Running while I was
but-
recuperating. I won't be caught off guard like that again.
You're lucky your injuries weren't worse. Try to be more.
But you know, I still don't like. I still don't have much faith that he'll actually you know, that he'll actually be able to kill all Ubers. That's him killing all Ubers. I believe you, Maz. Log in, man.
Amazing, you're on a roll.
I'm not gonna lie, there is some small part of me that, ooh, she finally hit 26. That's a good one. Sylphid Aura. Increase party's attack defense and accuracy / evasion in next battle. That's insane. Okay, what's Shock Noise do? Looks distress on all foes on the current floor. What the fuck? Alk won the Ritual Gauntlet. I don't know what the mods were. Ubers were a thing back then. Ubers weren't a thing in
Teamwork,
Ritual.
everyone.
There's a shadow.
Ubers were released in Sentinel. Ritual was when Maven was released. For fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine that I'd like to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill. It automatically raises the defense and accuracy / evasion on the whole party at the beginning of combat. See, this right here scares the fuck out of me. the fact they give us this in terms of like the game balance, because this is effectively triple auto mob buffs, and the game just gives it to you basically for free. So they're clearly balancing the gatekeepers and probably the bosses as well around like they're clearly balancing that around actually like having this up, or at least the gatekeepers, because the gatekeepers very much let you prepare before fighting them. Bosses kind of gank you a little bit in comparison, but still. Effect duration lasts between floors and will be cancelled after entering battle. Best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. Enhance everyone's abilities a bit at the start of battle. It might give you some space of mind. Or some peace of mind. Space of mind? What's that? Teleporter. But I feel like with Karn, the most dangerous part of Karn's progression was like before, well, it was like maps before Tainted Pact. And now that he has Tainted Pact and has it up and running and is like, you know, just kind of chill farming, I feel like Karn has already gotten past the most dangerous part of his progression. I'm not gonna say that Karn is gonna win, but like Karn could win the gauntlet. Like if Ben dies, if basically if everybody else dies and Karn just sits there and farms as much gear as he can, then he has a very realistic shot. Because the healing from Tainted Pact is just so disgusting. And Slayer Cult is very, very nice on Pinnacle bosses. The only thing that's like fucked, and where I would say like the one thing that I'm just like, yeah, Karn probably can't do that, is Exarch. QE Racing doesn't archival leagues. That's a shame. Like, I don't know how like that build is supposed to handle Exarch. Yeah, Alec has had a lot of like high finishes. I don't think he's ever like won a gauntlet though where there were Ubers involved. Or whether or not he like won, I don't think he's ever killed all Ubers in a gauntlet, which is not necessarily the same thing as winning. Because, you know, multiple people could kill all Ubers, and then whoever does it first is the winner. Killed quite a few in Sanctum and died to Cirrus. Yeah, Cirrus is like such a cuck.
Situation. Hey, don't dodge it! What to do?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I trust your...
Is there a way you could use... I guess if you were like a psychopath... Well, no, because you need Tainted Pact to deal with the Minotaur cucks. I feel like with Gauntlet mods, it's really hard to not get one-shot by Exarch balls without Eternal Damnation. I think for Karn, like actually killing all Ubers, the Gatekeeper is gonna be Exarch. Because like Shaper is free as fuck with that build. Uber Elder is free as fuck. Maven isn't free, but it's like Maven is very much a just don't fuck up the mechanics. Like there's nothing that's particularly ultra deadly there. At least like not more so than any other Uber boss. Eater is mostly free as fuck. You just need to like not stand in the slam. Even then you might be able to tank the slam. Eater is probably like super free. Because even the tentacle slams like won't kill him.
No.
Like even standing in the tentacle drag won't kill him because regen. This doesn't one shot it like 3 shots over 1 second, which is not enough to kill Tainted Pact.
Great.
And then Vortex is pretty much free, unless you get like crazy
Isn't that
giga
just
mods.
different from the others?
Hit him
It's
hard
the
and
Last
fast.
Shadow. Do your best to take it down. Two in a row.
What to do?
I wonder if it's just the fact they have higher agility. Nobody critting.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
And then Cirrus is mostly free as fuck.
All right, let's be on our
The
way.
big thing about Cirrus is just like don't stay in the degen. Hey Twitch Cop.
Hope we don't run into any.
Okay.
Keep your
No, no, it's Twitch Cop.
We're doing.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Twitch Cop being here? He's back finally. There's my hands.
Now,
Never mind, Alex like 5th, 157 points, if that means anything to you. Oh, in Ritual. Or in Sanctum.
I trust your.
Yeah, I think I remember him winning Ritual. Like, that was the one where he, the, like, ultimate boss in Ritual was the Feared. Like, that was the big thing, was doing the Feared. And he didn't kill the Feared, he died to the Feared. I remember watching that live. But, yeah, everybody else died before the Feared. I still don't think he's actually, like, finished a gauntlet. Like, he's won one, but he didn't finish. He was just, you know... He made it further than anyone else, but nobody actually finished Ritual Gauntlet. Which is funny, because that was... I don't want to say it was one of the easier ones, because the mods were pretty bad, if I recall. But, you know, it was easier by virtue of the fact that you didn't have Ubers.
we can defeat it.
Do it. And that's a layup.
Now's your chance.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
It's your turn.
Got it. What to do?
The enemy.
Let's do it.
Now finish me. Don't you dare run.
Big XP. Oh, 5 XP card. 3,500. Hell yeah. Sure, grab that. Unga. Oberon is such a good persona.
Let's do the same thing.
Maybe I should keep him as my fight starter. Like, he's so overpowered.
Best.
Guess depends on whether I'm more worried about dying to insta-kills or, raw damage.
I trust.
Oh yeah, Moz, were you here for that earlier when I almost died to fucking beetles? It's kind of funny. That's the fight where no one would crit? Yeah, that was the fight where no one would crit. I missed it. Yeah, a beetle hit me with Bash, and with Rakukaja up, and, you know, all the best, like, defensive shit that I found up to this point, stacked on Makoto, including the +5 endurance accessory. Yeah, I got hit for half my health, non-crit. Meaning if that would have, and it was slightly over half my health. I got hit for 132 and I had 130 left. Meaning if it had crit, I would have died. Since I'm pretty sure crits are exactly double damage on Merciless. That was with Rakukaja up. Granted, it had Tarukaja, but that was like what that enemy formation was designed to do, was buff with Tarukaja. There was a lot of Tarukajas that were thrown out. But, you know, I didn't die. I lived. Barely. But,
Great.
I definitely, need to fuse some stronger shit for that, which is why I'm leveling right now. Because there's a persona I want at level 29 that's insanely strong.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
It has, like, 20-something endurance base.
That one's special.
22 or something like that.
You can.
I'll hit them where
And
it
it's
hurts.
got good fizz stuff, and I can very easily fuse all the crit stuff onto it.
I'll show you.
It's also got really high strength, so like 27 strength or something.
Got it. I'll go with.
Only 29, you call that grinding, filthy peasant? Dude, I only gained like 10% of the XP from these fights. Fuck off, sir. Flash boost, give me that. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the net. Now.
I mean, I could always grind more if you want, Skinny.
Great.
but I'd rather not, personally. I don't dislike grinding, but I also don't want to do nothing but grinding.
I won't miss my chance.
Do your best to take it down. Hit this.
What to do?
The enemy lost.
Let's do it.
Oz, I don't see what you posted there in chat. You know who you're talking to? You think I care how much you grind? I'll still give you shit about, but I'll sit here and enjoy it at the same time. I see, I see.
Doing pretty well.
I see how it is. S&T 3 Nocturne is 70% off. I've already bought Nocturne. I went on a Megami Tensei buying spree a while back. I bought every Megami Tensei game that's on Steam aside from the Persona 3 ones, because obviously Persona 3 Reload. Didn't really see much of a reason to buy Fez. Even Tactica is on sale already, 35% off. That's not surprising. So I think Tactica probably would have gone on sale even if it had done better. Which I don't think Tactica did like insanely great, though I don't think it did badly either.
Great.
What did the reviews on like Metacritic eventually settle on for user reviews?
There's a shadow.
Like, did it end up slipping down to the negatives, or did it stay at like mixed? Or did it go up to positive?
We've got them back to try.
Take it
What's
down
the
if
plan?
you can.
Persona.
Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
Let's change tactics.
Has mixed reviews on Steam at least. I'm more curious about the Metacritic user reviews personally. That's a bigger cross section.
Let's do this.
Okay. Best to stay.
Grind gilded by 3 of each of the special accessories in F5 you can access after you get the Black Chokehold multiple times are 50k each, and if you bought in World 3 even though you have access in World 1, rarely even use them too, mostly because I forget about them being in my inventory. Ah. There are 4 of each, 1 for each character. Yeah, I don't feel the need to go that like insane with the grinding.
Great.
You know, I already almost feel like this is
This
excessive.
teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Kirito-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
Hey, it's a rare one.
Oh, bad. There we go.
A rare enemy.
This will do the
It'd
trick.
be great if we can defeat it. Oh no!
Yeah, I get you, Skinny. I get you. I understand you gotta flex your grinding muscles.
That was excellent leadership.
Close am I to leveling? Next battle. After that, I need to gain one more level. I need 29 to get the personas that I want. I am gonna build the biggest, thickest fizz cuck you've ever fucking seen in your life. Gonna be my anti-beetle cuck.
Best just
Some playthroughs, I skip it though because it's complete cancer at that point in the game. I can imagine. How many hours is that grind roughly?
Great! There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows.
shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
We don't see that type of enemy often.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
So I haven't even seen Mitsuru's crit animation yet. I feel like crits in this game are very rare compared to Persona 5. Like in terms of base crit chance. Actually, kind of need the vacuum slash card. Even though I already had one, I don't want to lose the ability to dupe it. Probably going to need to use it soon.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Okay, good. Manga now, it's quite nice. Get rid of Dia instead of getting rid of Zio. Electric Boost is the next one. That's pretty good.
Doing pretty well.
So level 28 now. One more level. And then we'll be done grinding for a little while.
Let's keep going.
How many mini dragon formations you get? If you take multiple days to get the 600k you need. Mini dragons drop 180 gil each and a formation of 5 for 900 gil a fight. Huh. Farm for Mitsuru crit animation.
Great!
Maybe she'll crit one of these golden hands soon.
We got one special. Till I move to strike.
Should use Fuka's Oracle right now, just because it'd give SP back.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
No reason to sit on it while we're grinding. Easy clap.
What's the plan?
That's called a good play right there.
Too late for you now.
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'll go with.
Amazing.
Get ready.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Money, money, money.
That was excellent leader.
Great. It's a
Shall I
red
move to
shadow.
strike?
Do your best to take it down. Your angel senpai knocked one
Let's
enemy
change
down.
that.
Got it.
Let's finish this.
Enemy defeated.
To do.
You're doing great, Yukari.
Excellent.
Does this even kill? Put no damage on it. It'll probably kill, right? Gained a couple levels. Yeah, easy.
That was excellent leadership.
$2,700 more. I want to look at something. I had to swap out Akihiko for Junpei for a bit. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want Junpei super underleveled. Absolutely no guarantee that I'm just like never gonna have to use Junpei again, and so I don't want to leave him at low level. There's just no good reason to do that. No good reason at all to leave Junpei at low level. Gonna at least use him until like I'm done with the rest of this grinding, so he'll hopefully gain a level or two. You can speed up the money farm if you steal from all 5 mini dragons. They have a dragon fang, it sells for 2,500. Play better money power and just jamming more fights. It depends on how long it takes to steal. If you get screwed on the RNG, it can be a big feels bad. Trust me, okay. Trust you about what?
We got it.
So if you had to guess, like, average RNG,
Great.
like, without stealing, How long would you say that grind takes, roughly?
We don't.
Yes, we got it! Do your best to take it down! Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Like, if you had to guess number of hours. Before this doesn't kill now because we have Junpei instead of Akihiko.
Perfect. We're doing.
All right.
Great!
I with Karn as I don't understand his
It's the rare
accent.
shadow.
I can mostly understand Karn's accent. Mostly.
That one's special. Take
Not
it down
bad.
if you can.
Sorry.
2/3 of his words are incomprehensible to me. Oh, Jesus. How is Junpei the only one that hit there? It's a crit, please.
Oh no.
What to do?
Don't miss, damn it.
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Oh, is he French? I had no idea.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. All right.
Junpei a level from the next fight. Curious how many like valuables I have. And one day I'm gonna find what these are used for, like the gems and shit. And I'm gonna be rich in something. That many odd coins. I don't think I really have all that much money. I think once I've like hit the top floor of this place, I think I'm gonna have to do more grinding just for money. I'm only sitting on 58k right now. Like, this whole game is just like, where money is. Defines 30 to 40 hours. This crazy. Even if it's like only like half that, even if it's only like 15 to 20 hours, that's an insane grind for just like sitting there mindlessly doing the same thing over and over again. At least in like FF5, you can work on abilities and stuff while you're doing that, though. Like you can work on jobs. So at least you'd be seeing like consistent progression until you max everything. At that point, I feel like it'd become disparage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It's your turn. What to do? Get ready.
That's really funny, Skinny. Hey, yeah, you like that for sure. Good. That. Vitality leveled.
Perfect.
Hoping to get levels
Just
for
what we
power.
hoped
Principality, but take levels on Principality too, I guess. I can only keep one of them. I'm not really sure which one I want to keep, because I'm gonna need to recombobulate my inventory for social links. And what do these accessories do, Skinny? I forget. It's been like many years since I played FF5. Probably more than 10 years. FF replay through after SMT. I don't know about that.
Great.
I'm not gonna make plans that far out. I still have so many Megami Tensei games to play.
We don't see that.
It's like 4 years in the future or something.
We'll do the trick.
Do your best to take it down.
I think Megami Tensei will go faster than you think once I get past SMT if. SMT if is like the fucking roadblock. It's the gatekeeper. Because the SNES games make me not want to play. Once I get to the PS1 era, I know it's gonna be just like way less fucking brain rot. Okay, so there is like a level-based XP penalty. No? What I thought, but I have absolute confirmation. Tested. Fire can absorb fire. Is weak to water. Cold absorb water, immune to fire, weak to ice.
We gotta keep.
Equals immune to old and zombie. Huh. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even think about buying those at that point. I'd probably, like, if I was gonna buy any one of those, I'd maybe buy the angel ring.
All right. All right.
Also, before I actually leave Tartarus, like once I hit level 29, I'm gonna do a little more Persona fusing, and then I'm going to blast up till the end of the current section. But then, once I get to that point, I'm actually going to do more grinding, just because I want level 30 before I leave Tartarus, because I'm pretty sure I'll unlock 2 more Persona slots, which will make the next social section much easier. Also probably allow me to run a more optimal comp for the 3rd boss.
Great.
Because as is, I'll probably have to run some weaker Personas that I would rather not run, just for the sake of, like, not having enough slots.
This will do the trick.
Do your best to take it down.
Go for it. That's a letter.
That's it. Enemy down.
Time to shift.
I'll go with it.
Overall.
You're on a roll.
Now let's get it over.
Nailed it. Nice.
You're watching played 7, playing P3R out of like 25, 5 of them are probably the longest, if I'm being fair, so it shouldn't take a year to do another 7. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It also, like, it depends also on like how much PoE I play. Like, it depends a lot on how much PoE I play.
That one's special. Take it down if you
I'll
can.
hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Confess a letter.
Erasers on pineapple.
Let's change
down.
that.
Overall.
I'm missing, please.
Yes, you're on a roll.
3 misspelling at D4th. Revolutionary itemization rework is totally coming in Season 4.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take
Full
us back
drop.
to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Explore. Derp. But yeah, the modern Persona games I think are the longest Megami Tensei games. Though like SMT 5 is probably up there too in terms of length. But I've heard that like Persona 1 and 2 are actually pretty short. Both Persona 2 games. And like one of those games on the list is also going to be super fast, like Devil Summoner. I'm not going to play. I'm going to just like watch a Let's Play. I'll probably do it on stream. I'll probably just react to a Let's Play on stream. I'm just going to like skip ahead and watch important scenes. You know, skip all the like grinding and stuff. And the reason for that is because it's not translated into English. And so I'll just watch a translated Let's Play for Devil Summoner. And so after SMTF, we'll be straight into Persona 1.
Great.
Alright, Gauge of fanboys are losing hope. There's a lot of disparagement. People don't trust the rework will actually come out.
There's a shadow.
Only got stronger with delay of the gauntlet thingy. Oh yeah, I can imagine. If I was a D4 fan, I'd be in like big disparage right now.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What to do?
Yes! You're on a roll! There's no escape! Don't you dare run!
As D4 fan, I'd commit myself because I would have lost my damn mind and not in a good way.
Just what we hoped for.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, to be honest, if I was like a kid, I probably would really enjoy playing a game like D4. Like, if I was a kid, I probably would have really enjoyed D4.
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the walls. It seems like they could
'Cause,
start
like,
moving any time now.
I don't think D4 is a good game, but I think that
Feeling
if you
paranoid.
have like low standards and for like a lot of different stuff, then I think that it's fine.
Take it down if you
Shall I
can.
move to strike?
I'm not even saying like, oh, D4 is a game for kids, like to be clear. Obviously, like it's a mature rated game, it's explicitly not for kids. But I feel like as a kid, I was way more tolerant of bullshit in games. Like, bad design bothered me way less.
That
But
was
for Junpei.
excellent.
All right.
I'm actually gonna swap Junpei back out now. I just wanted to give him a couple of levels. Not Akiko to fall too far behind the others. Two levels may not seem like much, but it helps keep Junpei relevant. In case I need to swap him in, like I don't want him to have a huge like damage penalty from being underleveled, which he shouldn't. Because Mitsuru started at 20 for this section, and so I can't imagine 24 would be like low enough for like damage and defense penalty due to being underleveled.
Let's take him down.
But 22 very easily
I have
could
to
be.
hard on myself so people.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Most people I watch play D4 are people like Fire Raven who just vibes and enjoys playing the game. It doesn't try and defend it or sugarcoat the BS.
How about this?
I just can't vibe playing D4. I've tried, and it's just like... Oberon leveled
Let's do the same
again.
thing for our next fight.
Maybe I do just keep Oberon as my fucking fight starter. Hey, SP items am I up to? 13 soul drops, nice. I was down to 5, so that's pretty good. Some people are different and it's fine. As long as you still perceive the same reality as everyone else. Some are stuck in the dark hour. Is that what D4 is now? Is D4 a manifestation of the dark hour?
There's a shadow.
Hey, it's a rare one. Hey,
A rare enemy.
We have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll go with.
The dark times made manifest.
Excellent.
Here we go. That certainly went.
There's no room for careless.
Alright.
Persona 3 Reload, though, like, so I have some power scaling stuff to talk about. Persona 3 Reload is kind of thrown a bit of a monkey wrench into my understanding of the Persona verse. I'm not gonna say Megami Tensei because there's not necessarily the same metaphysics between
Even though
the
floors all look
SMT
the same.
universe and the Persona universe, though there very likely is. That's not explicitly proven, at least yet, from the things I've seen. But I find it very interesting that the Dark Hour
Great.
is a different axis of time compared to the baseline universe.
That one's special. Take it down
Which-
if you can.
That kind of forces me to upgrade the size of the cosmology of Persona in my kind of like brain map of it.
I'll go with.
And the reason for that is in Persona 5, it's very obvious that the palaces and the metaverse in general. How close are you leveling up fusing your phys damage calc? Very close. Very, very close. But what was I saying?
That was
In Persona
excellent leadership.
5, the metaverse
Keep up the good
and
work.
palaces are the same axis of time
Well, that won't be an issue.
compared to
Just
like
gotta keep it
baseline
straight.
reality. So a good example of that is when Joker and Ryuji at the start of the game go to Kamoshida's palace. They end up being late for class because it's on the same axis of time, even though it's spatially a different place. Temporally, it's the same as the real world. But the Dark Hour is explicitly different. You know, an hour in the Dark Hour is a day in the real world. Sort of. It's like the Dark Hour exists between the 21st or the 24th hour and the first hour of those 2 days, so like the current day and the next day. But like if you stay in Tartarus, for the entire Dark Hour, then you will still be in Tartarus. So it doesn't like kick you out. But then an entire day passes instantaneously. So it goes straight to the next portion of time for the Dark Hour, which effectively means that, you know, as they said, time passes differently in the Dark Hour compared to the real world. You know, if somebody goes and if somebody goes and like stays here in the lobby in Tartarus for 4 hours, and somebody goes back to the real world and spends 4 days there, like that will be the same amount of time. So like if you leave somebody here and then you go to the real world and, you know, spend 4 days before coming back, then from their perspective it'll have only been 4 hours. They were very clear about how that works. That means that definitively there is not just one cognitive world, right? There's not just like one totality cognitive world and that's it. So you can't just say that like the Persona universe is just the physical universe and the cognitive world. There are many cognitive worlds. There has to be, because they have different metaphysical properties. Which means that like all the palaces that we see in Persona 5, those are not all part of like the same metaverse, which they kind of clarified that a little bit in Tactica, but I lack the context for it to be like definitive, because Lavenza did mention that like the world that you're in Tactica is Salmail's metaverse.
Okay.
And so you can basically think of each individual palace as at the very least a like pocket dimension. But it's almost more likely that they are separate universes. Well, sort of. The size of the distortion is based on like how distorted the person's view of the world is. And so like with Kamoshida, his palace was just the school.
Let's get the jump.
But like with Kaneshiro, it was all of Shibuya, and Okumura's palace appeared to encompass space.
I'm ready to strike.
I'll take care of this.
And that's like kind of a big deal, because space is pretty fucking big. And like with Futaba's palace, they had to drive for several hours to actually reach the front gate. Could be the metaphysics are different based on the deity that is currently controlling it. That's a possibility, but there's not always a deity in control. And so it's like you could invent other explanations, sure. The metaphysics could be different based on the year. Could be like some kind of infinite, you know, cycle. But, you know, explanations with no evidence aren't really worth anything. And so to me it seems like the thing that requires like the least amount of like headcanoning is just that, and is just the best supported based on what we've been told about how things work. Hey, level 29, there we go. Is that each cognitive world is a truly separate, is a separate metaphysical space with its own rules. And yeah, exactly. Fuko's missing for 10 days, but for her it was only 10 hours, which is why she's able to evade capture. Capture, as if she would have been captured. She would have been killed. Okay, so we gotta delete some shit. Oh, before I delete shit, I should register. Deleting, I should look to see if there's anything I can fuse that I wouldn't terribly miss.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
I too please.
Which, the size of cosmology can have implications for power scaling, but doesn't always. Because, you know, you kind of need to actually scale to that cosmology.
This would be a wise choice.
Goemon's like not even that strong. What's Sati?
This would be a wise choice.
Aji Lao, Mar Aji. Pretty fun.
Please
Let's
choose
just make
what
it.
skills to inherit.
Invigorate, regenerate. Not going to be my new fight starter for sure. Garu and Rakukaja.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
And yeah, they all have like... Well, the TV world pretty much has the same rules as Palaces. Well, sort of. There are a few slightly different rules, but it's like the TV world is very fucking similar to Palaces, but the Dark Hour is very different from both of those. So it's you know, there's enough differences overall that I can safely say they're not all just part of one like big cognitive world. Aragion. Anti-Fire Master. Resist fire for 3 turns at the start of battle. Those are fucking new. Were those in original Persona 3? Because those are not abilities in P4 and P5. Either way, that's quite a strong Persona. We'll probably... ooh, Rakukaja wants to change into something? Yes, please. Rakukaja's not that good. Oha. I mean, that's not great either, but it's not bad to have more elemental coverage, so... Not gonna complain.
Please
Now let's
take a
make
look.
the giant Fizzcuck.
Is
Oh...
this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now then,
Which will you choose?
this would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Do... App Pupil. Single target boost. I want single shot. Or I just want regenerate and invigorate. Yeah, I don't care about invigorate on this. Go for single shot. Oh, I see you, Mead. Thanks for checking that for me. Okay, so regenerate or invigorate on this one. Kinda want regenerate to offset the HP cost of Fizz skills. I think that's reasonable. Wait, I shouldn't do single shot because I'm just gonna do arrow rain. So do Koha instead. Great, instead of invigorate.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Been Mentos for months now, no time has passed in the game. Disparage.
Are you finished?
I have my big fizz cuck.
We look.
What fizz skills do I have? Throw on him. Hour slash might be decent. With strike is pretty good, though he has a single target thing. Good. Forget what swift strike is, actually. It is a strike skill. That. Don't want both of these. I think I'd rather have the one that's more damage when closer to a full moon, rather than closer to a new moon. That'll be better for bosses. Get rid of Auto Sukukaja. He doesn't need that, he's not gonna be a fight starter. Now, even though I have him with the like bonus single target, Arrow Rain is still probably better single target. It's a very insane skill. Get rid of Zanai. Okay, now that right there, that is a fucking fizz cuck. Look at that, he's got all 3 elements of fizz skills. And he has crit rate boost, which increases critical rate, and app pupil, which doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. So we have our base crit, and we have our like multiplicative crit here. Now we're a fucking fizz cuck. Now look at those stats. Fucking 31 endurance, 27 strength, 19 luck. That's a fucking fizz cuck right there. Giga Chad fizz cuck.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Very well.
Hey, take a look at my personas here. I need to look at my coverage now of a couple of different things.
You choose.
So, Oberon is still a very good fight starter. Let's compare him with Shisa. Like, objectively speaking. I deleted Shisa. Right. So, he has 19 endurance. Time of Prog Tartarus. Yeah, in just a minute here.
Please take a look.
Started. Know how to navigate the menus, I swear.
Does that persona catch your eye? This
Shisa
persona
has
next.
22 endurance. I don't know if I want Shisa's fight starter. It's like okay, but it's not insane. So Oberon covers both electric and dark very well. He covers electric. Rakunda does light, dark, electric, light, wind, light and wind, fire. This is my only fire cuck right now. Kind of a problem. I also don't have that many wind or that many ice cucks. So I'm missing like ice and fire, basically. Chisa does cover ice. He's got Mabufu, which is pretty good.
Please
Is there a
take a look.
better ice cuck I could have?
Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look.
That's not a great fire cuck. I'm definitely not using Lamia. As far as fire cucks go, Mithras is really good. Now to know Orochi is okay for ice, but I really dislike the slash weakness. Got some very, like, Mithras is definitely
you'll
going
be
in.
summoning
He's
this
like
one?
got some very nice shit
Is this acceptable?
with the slash
Very
resistance.
well, it's yours. This persona is unregistered. This persona is unregistered. Are you?
Which will you
Okay, so the one thing I'm really lacking is ice coverage. I could potentially fix that. Someone else is resistant to ice. Yes, him. He's resistant to ice. Tokuten. No, I should pick up another ice cuck. I should delete either Principality or Power. Power I feel like is slightly better. Well, let's look at my resistances. Let's look purely at resistances right now. Okay, Oberon covers a lot. Weakness to ice. Ake Mikazuchi, slash, weakness to wind. Fire, light, weakness to dark. Dark, weakness to light. Ice and light with a weakness to electricity. Weakness to fire, wind and dark. Good. Another wind, pierce. Do I have anybody that's... No, I have nobody that is resistant to strike. I have every other element covered, so... I have multiple resist fires. It's like one resist fire. So she's got like really good coverage. I think I'd delete Principality. But since she's got Baisudi, maybe I'd delete Magaru for Patra on her. Need somebody with resistance to strike specifically.
Please take a look. Browse dear, please take a look.
Legion. Or he's resistant to strike. Doesn't do much else though. He does have 29 fucking endurance, so that's pretty nifty. Johanna, but let's not go there yet. Also Shisa. Shisa has ice as well. A weakness to fire, so it doesn't really give any good utility. So Choten, but he's more of a phys cuck. Not that useful. Now we're getting into some very low level personas. Anything I could fuse that I don't have yet that I want?
This
Has
persona is
resistance
unregistered.
to strike.
This persona is unregistered.
How about special fusions?
Ah, have you all the
Only
elements?
Pale Rider, and he's not resistant to strike. Okay, so then I basically have to bring in either Shisa or Legion. I think I bring in Legion because it's got less overlap with other stuff. And he's got very high endurance.
You can't carry any more than that.
Delete
Very
Principality.
well. We look.
The real problem is I'm gonna have to like kind of fix this for social links. That's gonna be the real problem. I don't want both Oberon and Takamikazuchi. Everything else fine. Cool isn't useful at all. Temperance, Strength, Justice, Magician, Strength, Chariot. 2 strengths again. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Gross, gross, gross. I have fucking like 2 slots of overlap. So I guess I can worry about that a little bit later. Now I should just worry about making the strongest team possible. Gotta be Legion. Anyone else that like resistant to ice? Not Mitra. Alright, just Jikoku-ten. I guess it's fine with Shisa since that is like different affinities from Mitra, so yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Bye, Shisa.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I hate that I kind of built him as a fight starter, but it's whatever.
Are you finished?
It's fine, Copium.
We look.
It's fine, Copium.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Of course.
He doesn't even have another like fusion request for me right now. Nifty.
Very well.
Okay, I'll take a quick break, guys. And then we go and prog more Tartarus. I'm back, and yeah, we're ready for Mythic Tartarus now. Dude, it feels like fucking Mythic raiding, like holy fuck. I actually like really have to think about my comp and things like that. I definitely don't want to use the full heals, since basically everybody's full SP now. Or 65. I was gonna look at doing one thing real quick though. I wanted to look at my coverage one last time. 2 lightning, 2 fires. Yes, I do have 2 fires. 2 ice, right? Yep. Do I have 2 wind? Yes. Like, I have like 3 or 4 fucking light. I have at least 2 dark. One of which is Giga Chad Arsene. I have at least 1 like resistance for each thing.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
Turn around, you cuck. Fuck around.
Enemy spotted.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I have lightning and nothing but strike skills. Okay. Probably weak to wind, but let's just try and like fucking do this.
One step at a time.
I have to do this.
No guarantee they have actual weaknesses.
What to do?
What's the best thing to defend against them? He's got strike resistance. Shisa does. Doesn't have lightning resistance. Probably fine though, to be fair. Probably actually just want to stay with Oberon and then block. Yeah, just wait for fucking... Just wait for the fucking, reveal.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Fire.
This will do the trick.
The best bet would be.
Focus.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Great target. They won't know it hit them.
Got ailments, fizz shit. It's just got fizz shit as well. Pierce. Pierce and Strike. That one's weak to ice. Okay.
This will do the trick.
This is an easy Mabufu. It's Mabufu of my life.
Two enemies down!
Let's change tack.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Did get damage, but not enough to kill him.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Who's gonna win this?
What next? We can do it! Alright, a chance for an all-out.
Ah, that's a change from Persona 5. You don't need to like actually hit weakness or down on the final enemy in order to all attack. You just need to have all enemies down. Not the same thing.
That went great!
It doesn't learn what that fucking hand is weak to, if anything.
Doing pretty well.
Fire boost is good.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
But you hit the hand with weak? I don't think so. I thought that was just whatchamacallit. This is the same type of golden hand, right?
It's a red shadow. Do your best to
Oh
take
no,
it
you're
down.
right. It was weak. Still just dark. And on all those, dark on that. Kinda spooky. Kind of a spooky formation.
I'm at full power.
It's now or never.
Pull the trigger. Come!
Nicely done, Takiba.
That was perfect, Yukari-chan.
Leave it to you.
I'll go with. Never mind.
What's my tankiest dark cuck? $20, $24. This one. Oberon. Oberon's still tankiest, lol. Hey, Vlad. Big XP. 4K. Wanna scout ahead? Fuck no. Let's not.
On rainy days, I always have to warm up first. Otherwise, my old ankles.
Sheep and explode node count as your hit? Yes.
I've already scanned this one.
Think. Can I get the context of what interaction you're trying to think of? It counts at least as like ignite you've inflicted, at the very least. So I just need... Sorry. Okay, so just put damage on this.
Now's the time.
Miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Leader, go for it!
Fire, there's no chance to count ground when you hit enemies. Yeah, I think that would count.
I'm ready.
Think that would give you count ground? Surely, like, detonate dead would count too, right? So what if it doesn't?
Never mind.
Because...
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Right, they just do that. Just don't switch into something weak to lightning. In case of a miss. Glad game got hard and I did some grinding because of it. I almost got one-shotted through Rakukaja by a basic physical attack. I was just like, yep, nope, that didn't even crit. That didn't even crit. We need to grind some more now. Oh, it gained 3 levels.
Doing pretty well.
Made some new personas. Doesn't DD cause no reflect? I don't know if that counts as your hit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure what the fuck counts as a hit
So
in
this
that
is where the
context.
stairs were.
The floor has been fully explored.
If one were looking to buy such a thing, they could always just like buy a shitty, just like a charm that just has conch ground on it. Also, that can't be a charm. You're talking about that which was taken. But you can always buy like a shitty conch ground charm just to
I
test.
trust you're not.
I know you're not planning. I know you're just curious, but I mean, if somebody did want to test that out, it'd be very easy to do so.
There's a shadow.
Being well equipped is a factor of.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You're
It's your turn.
Sure. I'll go with. Come! Nice one, leader. Here we go.
Yeah, but I just want to finish the challenges and maybe boss a bit. Yeah, I figured you weren't interested in making a, whatchamacallit. Do I want that? Not really. Take the money. Money, money, money. If it was Mahama on, I would take it. This Mahama?
That was
No
excellent
way.
leadership. Keep up the good work. A shadow.
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You're finished.
Great, finally. She kicks him.
I knocked one enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's change
I'll
tack.
take it from here. The best bet would be. Let's go!
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches. Put you down!
Yo card. Boink.
over. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. That's a one-way teleport, but there's no need to head back yet.
The big floor.
There's a tread.
Alright, that despawns the enemies, lol.
There's a check.
A shadow!
Oh, whoops, I fucked that up. I really fucked that up. Okay.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
What's the plan here?
Let's do this. A Koha gem for sure.
We came prepared.
Eureka Hawkeye's attack just knocked down 2 enemies!
Takeba, are you ready?
In this situation,
Come!
Nicely done, Takeba.
We're not gonna go easy!
That could have gone very badly. Like in Persona, everything is fine until it's not.
Let's do the same
Like,
thing for
game's
our
easy,
next one.
game's easy. I hope I'm dead.
it seems like we've checked every.
We're doing well.
Oh, the floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Coast is clear for now. That one thing lasts past past floors, right? That one. Where is it? Sylphid Aura. Last between floors. Yeah, let's just cast Sylphid Aura right now. How I use it. Started. Well, since the enemy's around, you should be safe on this floor. Okay, but that's not what I asked you to do, though. Missing something? How do I actually use it? Ah, okay, so I can't activate it right now because there's no enemies around. Game better not be trolling. I'm gonna be mad. Very mad if the enemy's trolling. Or if the game is trolling. And the enemy is the game. That's fine. 70 SP is fine unless I actually use Sylphid Aura. Dead end. Looks like can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Oh shit. Okay, so no more gatekeepers. Hold document 3. A new institutional launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Why do I feel like the Kirijo group caused the Dark Hour in the first place?
Honestly.
The account moderation changes for PoE muted users will be shown as offline in trade site. Like, as in people that get like globally muted. You're wrong, because Steven did. Strange, I couldn't accept that it's the tower stopping us like this. This place is really unfathomable. It's almost as if it's luring us in. Am I overthinking it? No, you're not overthinking it. This place is sussy-bussy as fuck.
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Whenever that happens, brew a cup of herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
Okay, Pog. So we fucking finished that shit. We're not done grinding yet, though.
Good day.
I need to hit level 30.
Here are my requests.
Ooh, I hit the treasure hunting milestone
Let's hear the
4.
Let's hear the results.
Okay, nice. The only request I have now is that one to buy the thing, which I can use the black quartz to lower the price on. That'll be done with Elizabeth's requests, at least temporarily. Yeah, I need to do a little more leveling. I need to hit level 30 exactly, because I'm pretty sure level 30 will give me, what you call it, that one thing. I know that's descriptive as hell. A increase to my Persona slots. Pretty sure that was how it worked in 4, and I gained an extra 2 at 10 and 20, so pattern should hold, hopefully. I have some fucking ridiculous cards. So I have Slash and Pierce boost, but not Strike. The other boosts I have Fire, Ice, Electric, Wind, and Light. Those Ailment, Hama, and Mudo. And Crit Rate. Like, I've got some really just ridiculously good cards to dupe. I have cards to dupe for fucking ever. Like, holy shit. They're kind of insane. I also have a bunch of ones like Ajilao, a Bufu, like, oh man. I'm still using Oberon as fight starter too, so. Like, kind of weird still using Oberon as fight starter, but I mean, maybe that means I should just try to level him more. I mean, it's fine as long as he's like high enough level and I'm just using him for his skills. Not like weak at all. Like the only issue is he's underleveled, but he's not even that underleveled. Now I just need to get back to work and fucking get to level 30. 69, nice. There comments ring at good points. GG has outbands for random nonsense. Just typing 666/69/420 in chat. That's a trade mute for 8 weeks. 8 weeks? That's how long you get muted for? I thought it was like a 24-hour mute or something. 8 weeks? That's ridiculous. Oh, 8 days. I mean, that's still like a long time. 8 days is still a really long time. I mean, it's not 8 weeks. Like, you said 8 weeks, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm just gonna do my usual thing of continuing never talk in global chat. 8 weeks is only 2 months. Only 2 months. It's only 2 months that you can't play trade for. Only 2/3 of the fucking league.
All right.
Like, but still, even 8 days is like, that's a long time for something like that.
Hope we don't. We gotta keep.
Only like 60 days or half a single Tartarus run, true. Also, I think I'm gonna start killing powerful shadows now, in addition to the golden hands, at least just on this floor for now, because I really want those level 5 cards. There's a lot of really good level 5 cards that I could benefit from.
This will be a fight worth our while.
These should be pretty easy now. Oh, 52 is not high enough apparently to get the ones I want. Thing. Strike boost.
Shall I move to strike?
A very scary enemy, actually. Unironically, a super scary enemy.
What to do?
He only has... Yeah, he only has melees. Aja, not Raccoonda. Doesn't matter, I should just sit in that. Unless I want to just go DPS mode. Probably fine, he is debuffed. Debuffed and ailmented. And Matador is a pretty tanky persona to begin with. Debuffs make it a lot safer. How fast is Matador? 28 agility, good god. Not realize Matador was that fucking fast.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Still get some level 5 cards from those. Bufu, that's not what I want. Honey.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Best to stay.
So is it floors that are 54 plus for that? Anytime I see powerful shadows in this section or golden hands, I'll go for them. Powerful shadow.
That's one strong shadow.
The enemy looks tough.
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
Now, it's time. Shall I move to strike?
win this. Let's go!
Debuff, debuff, debuff.
What to do?
This one.
Fire and need ice to like cuck it. The only things that give me big resistance would be this or this one. Where's Mitra? He'd be decent to use, but I'd rather just not. Just way safer to sit in this. Sit in that and just auto it. Hey, inflicted with distress. That's good.
I can read you like a book.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Don't think
Your angel senpai's down! Someone do something! The enemy's charmed you!
Yeah, it does
Please,
way less damage now that we're a little bit higher level.
feeling pretty
It's insane how big of a difference that is.
Yukari-chan's been charmed! Can you snap her out of
What
it?
to do?
My Patra Cuck. Do I even have a Patra Cuck right now? Not sure I do. Right, I was gonna add Patra to like her. Would be great to do, but do this. Patra gem. It's her get up off your ass.
Now you've done it. Let's go! Take that! One last touch! The enemy's down!
Your chance.
Here we come!
Better grip those teeth.
Executed! Perfect coordination. That was excellent.
Great!
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
How much money am I up to? 80k? That's not bad.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it! What? Didn't miss?
I'll go with.
Brilliant! You're on a roll!
There's no escape! Suki, stand right!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
How long it takes to kill these powerful shadows, it might be more worth it to not farm these right now. There'll be other chances to do this later in the game when I can just like one-shot them. Which granted, one-shotting means you aren't necessarily guaranteed shuffle time, but
push yourself too hard.
also shouldn't be hard to get to a point where I almost one-shot them, but not quite. That would, or like where I can like down them and you know the all-out attack will just finish them. Like we're not even close to that in terms of damage, but eventually will be. That'd probably be the easiest time to farm the cards.
Hey, isn't that one different?
Now's our
It's a rare
chance.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Who's that?
I'll go with
The enemy.
Let's do it.
I hope I have just an absolute Giga Chad amount of money when I'm done with this.
Pretty well.
I get the feeling I'm gonna be very depressed to only come out of this like 200k. I think that's what's actually gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna have Giga Chad money.
All right.
Fuck the powerful shadows, it's not worth it right now.
There's
Now,
Golden hands? Oh, there's one. I just had to bitch, see? That's how it works. You just have to bitch. If you bitch, you'll get what you want. I like that they're running from me now. Too high a level. Enemies run from me.
that's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
It's a rare shadow.
That one's special.
This
Take
will
it
do
down
the
if you
trick.
can.
Nice.
These are some
Now's your
enough
chance.
enemy down.
It's your turn.
Got it. What to do?
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Better get those teeth.
Going
29
pretty
for
well.
Akiko and Mitsuru. Nice.
A shadow.
A gun. Let's not talk about how long this is gonna take. I really need level 30 though, just for the... Like, not even to be, like, stronger. I need level 30 so I can hold more personas. I desperately need to be able to hold more personas, because it's really hard to have a fully min-maxed comp for both social links and combat sections. Having 12 instead of 10 would be so ridiculously nice. We're in full XP grinding mode right now, boys. Not even gonna worry about things like powerful shadows. Golden hands. I'm not gonna get a single golden hand on this run. That would be fucked. Do Elizabeth requested level Jack Frost to 99. It'd be really funny if that ends up being an actual request later in the game. I didn't get a single one on that run. That's fucked up. So I have the fortune for increased rare treasure spawn rate. It'd be great if it were like a hidden quest. That would be really fucking troll. Not really. I mean, who would actually do that, though? I mean, challenge runners would do that. Someone will do, solo Makoto Jack Frost only. Merciless mode. 100%ers will do that. Most people that, like, even are, like, trying to quote-unquote 100% the game do not bother to level every persona to 99. Because that takes a very long time, and there's not really much of a point.
We're doing...
Okay, this is getting ridiculous, game. It's been like 40 fucking floors since I've had a golden hand. Yeah, dude, it is bad luck. It's fucked up. Why would they do this to me?
Great! A rare
What's the
enemy!
plan here?
It'd be great if we could defeat it!
Nice. Now's your chance.
Your time!
Sure. I'll go with Overall.
You know, what would have been really fucked up would have been if after all that I ended up just missing both of my Ihas on that golden hand and it ran away. That would have been really fucked up.
Perfect.
That really only gave me like 100 XP. Gross. It's gonna be like 17 more kills. Shoot me now.
Great!
There's a shadow!
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
A rare
Shall I move to strike?
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Your turn. Two enemies.
What to do? Come!
Yes.
Get ready.
Of course, there'll be a lot less fights if I get XP cards. Oberon leveled. That's good. Wonder if Oberon gained endurance at that level. No, but still. It's up to 24 endurance. His endurance isn't bad. There's no reason to replace Oberon as my fight starter for a while. His affinities are insane, his abilities are strong, and his stats are decent. There's literally no reason to replace him as fight starter for a very, very long time. All my other personas that sucked, not Oberon. Oberon wasn't the problem.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Got it.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Sorry.
What to do? Get ready.
That was... That's a rare shadow. Don't... We've caught them back. Shall I move to strike?
Do your best to take it down.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
I'll go with Oberon.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
14 million golden hands were slaughtered today, chat.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
That was good XP right there. Got some big ones. That was like half the level. Don't take too long if I like get decent RNG with the cards. Decent RNG with the hands first. I need that too. I need both. It's okay. I made like really, really good progress already. Am I getting decent RNG with the SP items though? Is another question I have. Not really. Not sure I've gotten a single SP item to drop while I've been doing this. I make sure to like always break stuff on the way to the
We
hands.
don't see that type of enemy often.
That one,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Take it down if you can.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Time to shift.
I'm gonna use Oracle real quick and hope that this gives SP.
Give them my strength.
There's no reason to save Oracle right now. Oh.
What to do?
The enemy, you're on a roll.
Hey, Pog.
That's certainly.
Like 150 XP. Wow.
Great.
We could head back, but it's your call. It's a rare shadow.
2 more Schaefer rotations. Almost free.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. I'll show you.
Let's change tack.
So close to being so close to done. That's great. I'm also close to being done here. Just need 1 level. Fuka
That
leveled.
was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
If these are like
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
guarded, never mind. It's actually a giga profit, but I don't think I'd ever do this many at once again. I don't actually mind running them, but I definitely mind buying them.
That teleporter can take
Like
us
if you can
to
do them
places.
super
Try
fast,
to
then
remember
you know
where it
they're.
is.
I at least like really
We're
enjoy
always the
them.
same. Let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
Though I don't know how many you did. Like
We don't see that type of enemy often.
is it? I got it. Thought I was gonna like despawn or something. But
Take it down.
I don't know how many you did. The most I've ever done is 50 sets in one day.
Sorry.
I'll go with.
Didn't buy a single Conqueror / Elder / Shaper map. Sounds about right.
That certainly went well.
And yeah, I know you bought the boss map Sextants and just like farmed them out, which is pretty good. Like that's definitely a very like valid way to make money. Like that's one thing I love about PoE is like it's very sandboxy. Like there's so many ways to just like play the game and like succeed at it. Like, there are so many different strats you can use to make money in that game. And I personally have some like strats that I plan on trying next league. Aside from, like, obviously, you know, there's the thing I mentioned before, the, you know, the Belton strat, the group with viewers for whatchamacallums, Einhar memories. But that's assuming the Einhar memories are affordable and that people are online to do that and everything works out. But I have another strat that I've been thinking of too, which is I'm thinking about rarity juicing like T7 maps next league. If the league mechanic is not in map, then that should make uniques like more expensive, like generic drop uniques. And uniques are like really good at the start of the league. Like at the start of the league, like first week or so, first couple weeks even, there's a lot of uniques that are really expensive. And what I'm specifically thinking of is I'm specifically thinking of running just like a little bit of quant. So probably like double venters and a gold worm, which I think is like fairly easy to fit into most builds. At least if you're doing something like T7s. And then probably like item rarity support. And then run the keystone that everybody hates, the thing that everybody says is terrible, dog shit, and awful, which is actually not that bad, Meticulous Appraiser. Which is the quant that you roll on your maps turns into rarity at 300% of the value. And, you know, people like to throw out all kinds of, like, you know, idiotic thought-terminating cliches of, like, oh, well, if you don't have any, like, base amount of items dropping, then it doesn't matter how much rarity you have. Isn't rarity ass, though? Map rarity isn't that bad. Player rarity is abysmal. So none of that is really correct. So map and player rarity do the same thing. The only difference is that player rarity has diminishing returns, whereas map rarity doesn't. And they are both ass in terms of trying to get loot goblins. They don't make your loot goblins better. Don't help with conversions. If you're trying to farm uniques, though, then rarity is amazing. Rarity is the best stat in the game if you're trying to farm uniques. Now, there does come a point where once you have so much rarity that adding in more quantity will result in more uniques per hour, but that amount of rarity is very hard to get. It doesn't make what I said not accurate. It does. Player rarity is insanely, ridiculously good because it's multiplicative with map rarity. Rarity is extremely good at the thing it's actually supposed to do, which is to make you drop more uniques. And like I said, like if you're trying to get loot goblins, then both of those are abysmal. But if you're trying to get unique items, which I think is extraordinarily powerful on League Start, then rarity is really good. And so I think what I might do for my Atlas next league is I might rush all the way up to the fucking top of the fucking tree and go for Meticulous Appraiser right away. Also, I just hit level 30. I feel more power than I had before! Yes! 12 personas. There we go. That's what we needed.
That was excellent leadership.
That was the shot in the arm we needed for our next social section. It's okay, Vlad. And I always kind of thought that Meticulous Appraiser was underrated in terms of like actually getting uniques. But I didn't really think about how good uniques were. I already knew uniques were good on League Start because like Snick has told me that before. That like, oh, like the uniques that we farm in group play in the first week are like half of our fucking profit, even not counting like you know, big boy belts. But I think uniques are going to be even better next league because the price of uniques should go up if it's not an in-map mechanic, and I don't think we're gonna get like some Giga Juicer mechanic next league. I could be wrong, but you know, we'll see. And then in addition to that, I think there's like 2 more good uniques in the pool. Those being Ralakesh and Defiance of Destiny. Would you say you get a lot of belts? Maybe even a Belton. I knew there was a joke coming there. Okay, so I need to look at my social links. Let's just go down the list. Magician. Do I have a magician? Yes. Do I have an emperor? Yes, Oberon's emperor, right? Do I have a hierophant? No. Yes, she says hierophant. Okay. Do I have a chariot? Yes, Mithras. I have justice. Power. Do I have a hermit? No, I do not have a hermit. Okay, do I have strength and hanged? Strength, yes. Hanged, no. That's 2 that I'm missing. Okay, death, temperance, devil. Don't have death. Do have temperance, right? Mitra. I don't have devil. So I need to make room for 3. Let's get rid of Take Mikazuchi. He's like got a lot of overlap with Oberon, right? We both have Xianga, so it's like Oberon, if anything, is a better caster than Take Mikazuchi, and he's just like better in every way. He has Racunda, which is good, but do I have other people with Racunda? Yeah, Mitra's my debuff cook. Do I have anyone else with Racunda in case the enemy does lightning damage? I want a debuff. Yes, I do. Nope, Mithras is also weak to lightning, so that actually doesn't help with the coverage. Okay. So I think the play is still to get rid of Take Mikazuchi. But maybe put Racunda, or may grab somebody with Racunda that has like decent ailments and endurance. Get rid of Take Mikazuchi. No need to register because I've already fucking registered. I haven't gained any XP on him because I never used him for anything.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Didn't call Vlad a joke. What?
This is your progress so far.
So I need... let's sort by Arcana. That will make more sense. So I needed what? Hermit, Death, and Devil?
Browse to your heart's content.
Boy, or I could make this thing right here pretty tough. McCoy got
This persona, yes?
nothing useful. I should probably fuse him. Pretty strong looking. Level 30. Genbu, he's not that strong. Death
This
has to be
persona,
Pisaka. Wait, Death doesn't matter. He's an automatic social link. I don't need death.
This persona is unregistered.
Wow, Takai Miyakata has a fuckload of endurance. Actual just fucking shit ton. I guess his bad thing is he doesn't have much strength, luck, or agility, but he's got a ton of endurance and magic. Especially for his level.
So you'll be
He's a good
summoning
hang
your
persona.
inner strength.
A hermit.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So... Fusion search.
Shall we take a look?
I could make Baphomet pretty easily.
This would be a wise choice.
If I put on him, that would be awesome. Give him Raccoonda. Good. Could also give him some fire coverage. I don't want to give him wind or light. That's a good one. What's
this persona
this?
is powerful.
Dude, endgame Arsene is gonna be like the dark persona. Like, I swear. DLC personas, boys. Gonna need to level him though, all the way to 99. Dark Driver. Such a good skill. Not transferable.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, let's just do it like this. I need to rebuy Sati and Mithras.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Raccoonda. Invigorate. Generate. Wait, what are you guys trying to correct me on? Are you guys trying to correct me on the pronunciation? Because his name is pronounced Arsene. I've only heard it 40,000 times from playing Persona 5. They can show the show as name having Ars in it. Oh, I see. Agilao or Maragion? Probably Agilao. Definitely Agilao. Especially since he's gonna learn Fire Boost, which is kind of insane.
You have been blessed with. Well then, shall we begin?
He's a really strong persona. Fucking hell. You seen the anime solo leveling? No, Maz keeps telling me to watch it.
This is your progress so far.
Who did I fucking get rid of for that? Was Sati.
This persona. So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Else. Ithris.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Yeah, she used a couple of skill cards here. A few things I want to add to my personas. Patra going on Sati. What's Baphomet got? He has Mar Agi. He has Mar Agi on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So let's get rid of her Aji Lao for Patra. Started watching Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know what that is. Everything's a thinly disguised fetish these days, Vlad. Maybe it needs like a dodge light. Arsene? Probably don't want Fatal End on him, that's not that good. Flash plus Fear. Use a dodge light. Give him that in place of dodge fire. Like, you're resistant to fire, you don't need to also dodge it. Dodge dark. Does anybody need that? Learned on him. Him. Really double up on very many boosts, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I say we're good, but by that I mean we're good to check if we're good. Because I'm pretty well min-maxed for the social links. I have a little bit of overlap that I don't need with like Matador and Dokuten, but that's fine. I can like get rid of Matador if I need to. And it shouldn't be a problem. I have everything covered that I need. Oh. Do I have a Moon persona? Did I forget Moon? Did forget Moon. Moon would definitely be one I would want coverage on. Maybe I could get rid of Matador? See what I have access to with Moon. He goes in the dungeon, Lear's sister gets eaten by dragons, she teleports away, they go into Saber without supplies and decide to live off the dungeon. Meanwhile, Lear's obsessed with monsters and has always wanted to try eating them. Huh. Thing.
This is your progress so far.
So my only
Please,
moon
take a
cuck is Yamata no Orochi. Or
This
Garula.
persona, yes?
Or I could wait for Kaguya.
Please take a look.
Kaguya! It's okay, chat. I was level to 34 for Kaguya.
Please take a look.
Do I have any other wind coverage outside of fucking Matador?
Will you choose?
He's got Gorilla as immune to wind. He's also my Dikaja Cuck. Well, Power has Magaru, which is pretty good. Ati has Magaru. I don't have any kind of like single target Garu shit. Do I even have anybody else that's resistant to wind? Yeah, just Power. Jesus Christ. Comp's so fucky. I get rid of Arsene. That makes sense, getting rid of Arsene.
Do you desire? Which will you choose?
Like, what does Arsene have that I really, really need? He's got Gigadam dark shit. Really squishy though, he's only at 15 endurance. I kinda don't need him with having Lamia and more importantly Baphomet. Baphomet does a lot of what Arsene does. Not gonna say he's a better Arsene, because he's not. But Baphomet's like really strong. Yeah, just register and then delete Arsene
Register.
by Yamashino Orochi.
Completed registration. Are you finished?
You.
We look.
Just gonna delete Arsene. Then by Yamashino Orochi, and then
Welcome to the
and we'll
Velvet
move on.
Room.
By move on, I mean we'll check how much money I have.
Take a look.
That's like the slow way to go,
Please
isn't it?
take a look.
Or-
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Okay, time to leave and check how much money I have. Let's call it quits. Let's call it quits.
Oh,
There you are. Good time. Something I have to tell you. Now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
well,
Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko, for that matter. Just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take long. It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. They're so obsessed with monsters, you can tell what type of monster is what by their footsteps. Interesting. See, Vlad, this is why you don't like anime, because you watch like really weird generic garbage like that. Okay, so I need to check here.
By the way, what do you got? Wanna sell? All right, I'll take that.
260k, that's like a decent chunk of money. Not a shit ton, but it's not a tiny amount either.
You finished?
I really just need to check what the discount is going to be, so I need to just advance time. Need to scout ahead. Need to scout ahead, boys. Whatever scenes are here, I'm just gonna skip them because I need to see the next day. Rather, I need to see the next free night. We'll watch these scenes later. I need to see stuff. A lot of scenes. Surprised it gave me free roam after all those scenes. Oh, what the fuck? That's gonna throw a fucking monkey wrench in my plans. Social links. For all the fucking... Are all my party members about to become nighttime social links? Monka fuck. Dude, that's gonna throw the biggest monkey wrench into my plans. Okay, Club Escapade. Let's go. How much does this cost?
We got some fine goods here.
Okay, thank God, just 10k.
Why?
Whatever.
Why?
Rewind to the previous day. This, right? 45, 36. I'll just load game back to Tartarus. I want to make sure I'm loading the right thing. Leave and then, yeah. Successfully scouted. Call it quits. Yeah, like there's about to be a lot of shit to do at night.
Oh.
There you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. Oh yeah, right. Already saw that. Yep.
By the way, what'd you wanna? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Come back soon.
Okay, so now... Yes... Work on... Kaz, at least until he's affinity locked.
Heading to practice?
Spend time with him. Get pumped up. Today's gonna be the day I beat you. With that injury, not likely.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah,
He's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
She knows. She knows he's injured. Went back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today.
Fine.
He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher. I think he likes it when you hype him up like
In
that.
the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Oh, I'm retired. I need to reload. EMO opened up Buzz decision. I feel like we're becoming closer. God damn it, that means I need to skip through all those fucking scenes again. Madge.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Walk part of the way home with Miyamoto. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking cripple himself. You cannot just like train through an injury like that. That's how you become like Ronnie Coleman. You know, fucking like multiple time Mr. Olympia, fucking crazy power lifter, and he can like barely fucking walk these days because he hurt his back when he was younger, and he was just like, yep, I'm gonna go squat 700 pounds now. Like, if I just keep squatting, the pain will go away. He's had like fucking 7 billion surgeries on his back. Still can barely walk because of it.
And that
I put more stress on the thing that's already injured, then surely the injury will go away. I almost made a big mistake. That being that I forgot to visit Mr. Edogawa. Free point of courage. Free stat point. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Well then. All right.
Cool.
Okay then.
Also, I want to look at something real quick. What are the fucking social links for, or rather the Arcana for everybody? So she's Lovers, right? Junpei is Magician. Akihiko is Emperor. Mitsuru is Empress. And Fuka is Priestess. Interesting. Side note, P5 Royals 50% off right now. If you want it, make sure you get it, boys. I highly recommend it if you like JRPGs. If you hate JRPGs, you probably will hate Persona 5. Well, there's some truth to that, but also some not truth to that. It is good enough to kind of like transcend genres to some extent. Forge. Rip. Oh, rip. Oh, Porge. Okay, can you hide it and give me 3 points of affinity?
Oh, yeah. It's still sore, but I think I can play it off like nothing's going on. He said I'd be suspended.
Okay, so now we fucked up. Okay, now I gotta load again because I didn't give affinity. Match. Skipping through the long set of scenes for the third fucking time. I apologize, chat. Not every day is gonna be like this. Most days the save scumming doesn't take that long, and also most days just don't need to be save scummed. I actually made all the correct conversation choices the first time with Kaz. Apologize, I'm sorry, Ogre. Sorry, I'm such a fuck up. Sorry for everything. What were we talking about?
Heading to practice.
Okay, now for the last time doing this. Hopefully this is enough affinity. It's 5 points. In Persona 4 or 5, 5 points of affinity would not be enough to go from 7 to 8. Okay, we're not gonna skip this now.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we're gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
God, Hot Springs, don't say Hot Springs, it's a Persona game. The only time the writing takes a nosedive.
Now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get a hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
I'm keeping it here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei.
Yeah, they're gonna have to rearrange the room.
You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
Could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Based, Fuka. Why is Yukari so unbased, and Fuka and Mitsuru are so fucking based?
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Based.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
You're in charge now. It's no problem.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, it's kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
And son help me with the guard might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
I'm definitely unlocking some new social mechanics here.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thanks.
As Yukari is thinking, fuck you, I hate you, die. See what the potatoes give. That's the command room. Oh, is there a new video here? Yep. Okay, now let's see what the potato plants give. Arkaja potato. Huh. That's something. Let's not plant anything quite yet, actually. I'm probably not going to utilize this stuff, but I want to like at least see what it all does. Like they only got educational manga. I was hoping for some shonen stuff. Oh, well, at least I still have that one I borrowed from what's his name. I give it a read too. It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Spending time with your peers in the dorm. Night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Okay. Reading baseball manga with Junpei could help improve my courage. Okay, let's give it a try and see how much courage it gives and see what else we get from it. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Timeless masterpieces.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Oh, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
I could not read with someone like Junpei.
This is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
Young Hero's dedication filled me with courage. Ooh, only 1 point. That's not great.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Please don't be 5,000 scenes, because I gotta see what the other ones do. Hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Here there's an opening in the art club.
Seriously?
Really, did someone transfer schools? Sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Go check it out after school then. Seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright, let's begin. Alice, Aaron, Azanomus. We only need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. Same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. They'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, with the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn these in world history, right? The last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. Shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors are more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Still paying attention? No trance states for you now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Alice, Aaron, Azanomus. That was Rome wasn't built in a day, right? That's what you said? Rome wasn't built in a day.
Okay, then.
But early religious practice is the origin of magic. Oh, shamanism.
Cool.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. The Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. First, each religion practiced separately without issue, but... yeah, +1 charm. Download game though, because I need to check out those other scenes and see what they give. Interesting that Akihiko is the only one I can't hang out with.
Let me think.
Sure, you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. Wait until after a tough battle, it will be too late. First things first, I should actually finish what I need to do here. Go get the, whatchamacallit? Thingy.
We got some fun. Why? Why, thank...
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Okay, maybe I've taken a strong liking to put them on. Behold, the new me! Yay!
How embarrassing.
morning.
My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. When I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style.
You have my thanks.
Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Please take this as your reward. 5 power incense. Wow. Anything else? Nope.
Very well.
No reason to use them on Makoto's persona. Yeah, I just did that. Now I need to see what all these other things are.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have time to spare right now? Whoops. I have to have some quality tea leaves from the company head, so be happy to serve you a cup. What do you say? No thank you. Missed like her fucking dialogue there because I fucking accidentally skipped half of it. Mashed fucking A a little too hard.
Yes.
Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. What's that? I didn't say it was gonna raise a stat. Let's do it anyways.
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
It's true, and I enjoyed tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Luke's 19. Okay, so I did not get stat boosts from that.
I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Very, very interesting. So skip. It's unfortunate this is kind of a longish scene for classroom stuff. Heck, skipped really fast there. It's through. I should look at what that item is before I reload. Stores 200 HP. It's just a healing item. I get the feeling though those scenes are one of a kind. Like once you do them, I don't think you'll get the same scene again because they're voiced. They're not like generic scenes.
Oh.
Hey Yuki-kun, one of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of the show she's been watching. I'm thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV is bigger. Watching this DVD with Yukari might help improve my charm. What's up, Yuki-kun? Did you want to watch with me? See you later. Gotcha. Talk to me if you change your mind. Luca. What you doing? It's alright if I help tend to the rooftop planters too. I've actually been interested in gardening for a while now. If you don't mind, can I join you? While you garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you are gardening with. Oh. looking into the stuff surrounding Star Citizen. It's interesting. Oh, what? The $40,000 DLC? Probably the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together.
No.
Is it okay if I help you? If I help out? Yeah, that'd be great. Wait. It's not going to give me stats. I didn't say anything about giving stats.
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
Guess I'll do Junpei's first. I'm really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful.
But she's a second-year high school student, Twitch Cop.
Flowers and stuff, but I've never really
So anywhere from like
outside of
15 to 17.
I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though.
Depending on exactly when she was
Sorry.
born.
I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I was trying to bait us. The rooftop planters with Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time too.
That also didn't give stats. Interesting. I'm gonna hang out with Junpei for the +1 courage. I'll leave Yukari's for later, because there's no reason to just like see it just to like load, because I'm pretty sure I'll get it later anyways. I imagine I won't be able to hang out with people every night anyways, so I should just like treat those like social links. And since they also give stats, or at least some of them do, like I think they're important to do. And I think that even with like all that, I don't think it's gonna throw that big of a monkey wrench into my plans. So I'm almost at the point where my nights are free anyways. Because I only have one nighttime social link right now, which is Tanaka. And I have like most of the social links in the game unlocked. There's still quite a few I'm missing, but not like an insane amount. I don't think I'm gonna get like 5 new nighttime social links, and I've already got like I'm already getting close to max all social stats. Like my social stats are doing really fucking good right now. So I think I can afford to take a few days to hang out with party members when they become available. I don't think it's like a bad idea. I don't think it's a mistake. Okay. It's not his scene, so I'm gonna just like skip through it. Progress on them final ranks. I've already gotten at least 2 courage since I've gotten rank 4, because I also went to Edagawa after Tartarus to get the +1 courage there. Got that extra plant charm. Charm goes up fast as fuck, so I'm not gonna put any effort into raising charm. Oh, you can. You heard the art club is accepting new members? I think that wasn't Fuka in the art club. You should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. This is Ogiri. I have high hopes for you. It'd be great if you could attend the meeting today. Maybe. Maybe Odagiri. Maybe not. Who do I have available? Odagiri, Art Club, Baby. Ozumi, Maiko, and a fuck ton of people available. First, let's go dupe a card. Dupe, dupe, dupe. I think I'm gonna dupe Fast Heal like 5 times. Maybe more even. Fast Heal's kind of ridiculous. A very, very strong ability. Probably just join the art club here just to get this social link started. Dumb idea not to, I think. Okay, there's new dialogue around the school. Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. Looks like you can go take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than the sports clubs. They seem interesting. Getting bored of calling people up on my phone. Time for trying to kill my boredom, but to be honest, I run out of stuff to talk about. Coming up with new stuff to talk about is a pain too. This is such a buzzkill. The time before the interwebs. Thing is, this isn't like the time before the interwebs. This game takes place in 2009. Heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. It's the second time that's been mentioned. I wonder if Kirijo-senpai is fluent in French. It'd be cool if she is, with the way she looks and all. Imagine it gives me goosebumps. Whereas Kirijo-senpai would say, La chair de poulet. What did she just say? Someone translate. Someone translate that. Chat. Look on screen. So someone translate that. Tell me what that means. If she says something like, I want to be Mitsuru's chair, I swear to God. Does that just mean goosebumps? Really? Translates literally to have chicken flesh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Twitch copy. I don't think we needed the second part of that copy paste. I saw the word chair with what she said about wanting to be run over by Mitsuru's motorcycle earlier. You know, I was suspicious. Okay, let's start the art club social link. Note that says art club. New members welcome. Color the world. Join the club.
Huh?
Hi, Lami.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kind of. No, I don't. But sure, let's just lie.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Braga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Okay, this is... Fortune?
I am
I think that's
thou.
Fortune.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Joined the club, I decided to go back to the dorm. And Vlad, at least you can do art stuff at all. I am not artistically inclined in any way.
I see you're back.
Made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus. After all, you always gotta push your limits when training. Fuck off, Akihiko. Okay, so I can hang out with Akihiko today, so maybe I was suspicious of him for no reason in that particular case.
Hey.
Do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? No, I don't think so. Guess that makes apathy syndrome an incurable disease. Whoa, dude. I'm starting to feel the pressure. Can I help you? Yes, let's talk, Fuka. Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Yuki-kun? Yep.
Ooh.
So you can play with people from all over the world, right? Great, the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try.
By the way,
Seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members.
yes.
Fuck, how did I skip her dialogue there? What the fuck, is my A button broken? No rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it surely build character.
By the way.
Okay, oh, but you're already in a club. Okay. What's wrong, Akihiko? Why are you looking at me like that? Why you look at me like that, you son of a bitch? Got something you want to say, huh? I should always have a persona on me that counters him. Like, he does electric and strike. And he's weak to ice. So this, like, Yamato no Orochi, like, hard cucks him. Rude? I unironically think he's the bad guy. Or Vlad. Okay, Akihiko. Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. Easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Like, Sanada wants me to cook with him. Spend the evening with Sanada. Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out, and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You know you can cook your food without just like boiling it, right? You don't have to make literally tasteless chicken. That you can like, especially since you're like, I need to eat a lot to like work off my burn. You can. That's so accurate to what like a lot of athletes in the real world do, though. It tastes worse. That means it's better for me. Work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes.
Chicken is low in calories. If you need more calories, eat something else. Well, yes, but a lot of athletes do use chicken for bulking as well, because it's also it has a very good like calorie to protein ratio. That does end up it does mean that a lot of athletes end up eating a lot of chicken to hit both their caloric intake and their macros.
All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while.
Chicken sandwich is the way it goes since bread's high in calories. It's really hard to hit the amount of protein necessary for optimal muscle growth. Because like the current literature on like muscle growth, especially once you're over 30, is actually 1.2 grams of protein per day per pound of body weight. So like if you weigh 200 pounds, for optimal muscle growth, you need like 240 grams of protein per day. That's a fuckload of protein. Like an absolute fuckload. So you actually need it to be low in calories, though you do have wiggle room, but you definitely don't want to be eating chicken sandwiches. But you also don't need to go as far as boiling your fucking chicken.
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
KFC every day is fine, though. KFC is most definitely not fine.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth?
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Elizabeth wants to tell me something. It's so important. Go to the Velvet Room after school. Is this MC good? No, he's a complete fucking asshole. You can hear people talking.
By the way,
Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? Yeah, they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school is owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
Wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. First bell is rung. I can't think of it. Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. Head to the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. What? Appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Missing persons reports. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Well then.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Still can't foresee limits to your potential, blah blah. Okay, requests?
Here are my requests.
Talk.
Oh, yes.
Through much consideration, I decided to increase the number of food-related requests.
Looking forward to it.
God.
Here are my requests.
All of her requests are done for now.
Very well, then.
Deadline 7/6. I seen her around 9 p.m. at Polonia Mall. Bye, Twitch Cop. See you later. Man, that's a dick move, game. That's a dick move. Killing one of my knights like that. Without warning. I bet if I just waited a few fucking days to go into Tartarus, then it would have been fine. I guess from now on I should wait until I'm like way closer to the deadline before going to Tartarus. This right here throws a monkey wrench into my plans. Redo your whole Tartarus trip, grind and all. Yeah, I'll just redo the last what was it? The last 9 hours of gameplay. Yeah, no problem. No, Lami, you don't control the main character's actions in this game. 95% of what the main character says is not up to you. The most you get is multiple choice answers, which don't tend to change the nature of what the character is saying. Okay, good. Kaz is available. Okay, let's just dupe insta-heal again, because it's OP. Well, it's not insta-heal, it's fast heal, but that's practically the same thing. Fast heal is ridiculously good. Okay, so what's the least, like, time-wasty way that I can handle this? Needs to be on, like, a day where I can't raise academics. That's the solution, I think. Do it on a day where I can't raise academics. I noticed that TwitchCough was gone almost immediately, Skinny. I'm not gonna lie, it was like 3 days and I was like, man, where's TwitchCough at? I hope he's okay. And then it was a week and I was like, Monka, what happened to TwitchCough? And then it was like 2 weeks, so I was like, TwitchCough? Where's TwitchCough? But he was just gone. Friend said that this guy disappeared from the town nearby. Might be a victim of that revenge website. Oh, a revenge website, huh? Hey, what's that? That sounds super bad. Oh, apparently I don't count as chat. It wasn't even that long. That's great.
By the way,
Ruka seems to be doing alright. I was worried some people might give her a hard time since she was out for a while. I wouldn't let them get away with that, man. Okay, brain hurts.
What's up?
Hey, you're hating practice, right? Feeling pretty good myself. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna fucking break your knee, dumbass.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can't get psyched up without you there. You feel me? Been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office.
What a base track team advisor. Base coach.
The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Yeah, his knee's fucked up. Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, dude, that Elden Ring DLC is taking forever to come out. It's crazy.
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Head to the nurse's office with Yuko. You played P6 or Elden Ring DLC? Oh, definitely P6. 100%.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
I don't know nothing. I ain't no snitch.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie for me. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto is trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. I didn't get any points though. Where's my points? Where's my affinity?
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
Yeah, same
I'll
Skinny.
let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone.
Unbased coach. The coach should be like, the coach needs to appeal to this pragmatic side. He doesn't know how to deal with people. You gotta be like, look, we have like a year until the nationals. Like, it's not for fucking ever. It's like we have like 6 months till the nationals. You can take like a month off or 2 months off and let your knee heal, even 3 months off. And then like 3 months on actually training, you'll get back to where you were in no time and be faster than ever. If you try and train with a bad knee, you're not gonna get faster, you're gonna get slower. You're gonna get slower and slower, and it's gonna get worse and worse, and you're not gonna be able to compete in the nationals because you're not gonna be able to fucking walk anymore. So you gotta, like, if you wanna compete in the nationals, rest fast. That's how you gotta do it. You have to take the fucking rest and recovery seriously.
I think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Wait faster, damn it. Finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. Okay, it's time to learn about scar tissue.
I see you're back.
Okay, I need to load game and see if I can get fucking any affinity out of this. I don't think I can, though. I don't think there's any affinity to grab on this rank other than the +1 from having the right persona.
Yeah.
I want to hear Mr. Edagawa's voice again. I knew he probably sounded like a crazy person, but I didn't expect that.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
He actually, like, I was gonna say thinks he's a sorcerer, but he probably is some kind of sorcerer. Just like he's actually like a hermetic sorcerer. Okay, that gave +1 affinity. That's not gonna be enough though. I'm gonna have to hang out with him at least once.
I see you're back.
Really scary, because I think his voice was perfect, actually. I think he sounded like a middle-aged high school teacher trying to sound profound.
Hey,
Kept thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this. Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best too.
hey,
Yeah, that's right, Yukari. You were fucking wrong. You were fucking wrong, Yukari. Wrong as fuck. Can't slack our exploration of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries. Important to rest and take time for yourself as well. Here you go, spend time with the others in the dorm, just don't stay up too late.
Yo.
Remember the battle, proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, but if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you get the training along the way. I can hang out with Fuka. Definitely gonna do that. Luck OP, please nerf. Don't nerf Luck. My Yoshitsune will cry. I get him. Yeah. So the deadline for rescuing that person was 7/6. I fucking knew it. The deadline is this fucking moon cycle. God fucking damn it. That means I'm going to have to waste a day going to Tartarus again. But it also means I should wait until like the last few days. Because they're probably not going to throw multiple missing persons at me like right before the fucking deadline. That's unlikely. Knock on wood. Fuka hangout. Yes, can I help you? What you doing?
Hi.
Like to read books, you can? See, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. Found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Academics?
Hi.
Academics? Read.
Alright.
Right here. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
D4 fan listen now, D4. Sure. I like it all with each throw, I guess. Yukari opens her mouth out. Sure. You wrong. You're fucking wrong, Yukari. Oh, man. Well, like, Yukari is wrong about something that actually, like, really matters. Like, the thing Yukari is wrong about, like, Yukari was very clearly, like, contemplating leaving the group and possibly betraying us in some way because she didn't like Mitsuru. What's she wrong about? Yukari fucking hates Mitsuru and thinks that Mitsuru is like some kind of fucking psychopath that's just out to use all of us. And she blamed Mitsuru for bringing Fuka into the group, basically saying that Mitsuru forced her to do it, when Fuka was like, I have power, let's do this, Persona!
How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Academics improved, +1. Like, later in the game, there's gonna be some kind of big blow-up between Yukari and Mitsuru, where Yukari's just like, yeah, fuck you, I hate you and I want you to die. And Mitsuru's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I actually don't think Mitsuru has even noticed that Yukari hates her.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, hello.
Morning, Yuki-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. That's wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for the plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time. And am I cucked? Yeah, we cucked. I knew we'd get cucked. It's fine. What the fuck? Fuka? He's the social link? I retarded. Thought the, art club is this guy. So Fuka has a social link and I can finally start it. That's the first party member social link. Saw a girl in a gothic Lolita get up in front of the station. Man, she was so cute. I had to go up and ask her out. Said, hey, I want to catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move, except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. Ego still hasn't recovered. But what fucking station? There's like multiple stations around here. That's like the third or fourth time someone has told me about whatever character that is. Obviously gonna be a social link later. Probably Port Island Station. Heard about the disaster for someone I know who works at GeckoCon High. Oh yeah? I think it's awful the way those students are falling victim to apathy syndrome. Probably because of all the excess studying. Why do they study so hard? Hope they have delusions of going to a fantasy university and getting a high-paying job. Weird. You know how in movies, see bodyguards with tattoos on their arms and you know they're badass? I saw a guy like that in town. Someone was just completely covered in tattoos. He wasn't built like a bodyguard though. He was rail thin. Plus he wasn't wearing a shirt. He really stuck out from the crowd. Two suspicious characters I've heard about now.
Take your...
That Punch Boy's friend, the one with the beanie? No, the guy was saying he wasn't wearing a shirt and was covered in tattoos. So, I mean, he might have tattoos on. Like, he might have tattoos, but we haven't seen him with no tattoo. Or with, like, short sleeve shirt or no shirt. So he wouldn't really know. Didn't give a crap about him. As long as they don't start any shit, they're cool with me. But he says these three weirdos come here a lot, but I haven't seen them yet. I need to pay more attention to this area during the day. I like come here really often. And I need to like check this area every single day. Back here. It was him because the guy spoke to dislike you for being young, said your friend that wears heavy clothes, hide his tattoos. Yeah, I still don't know who that is yet. It could be Akihiko's friend. It's not Akihiko since he doesn't wear like, you know, big baggy clothes like that, and his arms are exposed. It could be Akihiko's friend. It could also be the chairman. Because the chairman, like, none of his skin is exposed. Like, you can see his hands and his face, and that's it. So the chairman could be covered in tattoos, and you'd never know. And so it has to be either the chairman or Akihiko's friend, at least from the characters we've seen so far. Yes, Fuka's on the roof, isn't she? Can I fast travel to the fucking roof? Where the fuck is Fuka? There's Fuka. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna take a break. Make some tea. Don't kill each other while I'm gone, chat. Alright, I'm back. Should I do the Uber versions of Elder and Shaper? There is no Uber version of Elder. But if you can handle them, yes, you should do Uber Shaper. Uber Shapey Boy is big profit. The fuck did I just like come back to? The Star Trek battle music isn't supposed to be epic. People use it as a way to like, glad you explained it. I'm too retarded to explain it right now. What's the main difference in the Uber fight? The balls have 3 projectiles. There's always 2 Shaper clones. The degen never goes away. The slam is no longer, like, evadable. Like, you can only be dodge blocked or evaded, which I don't think you're based on those anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no add phase, so less immune phases, but also means you don't get free flash charges. And yeah, no Zana bubble. And of course, he takes 70% less damage. He has a little bit more base health, like 34 million, or 35 million as opposed to 34 million. And he does a lot more damage, like a lot more damage. He is probably the easiest Uber fight, though. I would say if you're not worried about ripping XP, you could always just give it a try and see how it goes. Got 8 million Uber DPS. That good? Oh, yeah. 8 million Uber DPS is fucking just legit. You know, you're still gonna have to survive his attacks, but, you know, like, you've got 5 million sets, right? If you're not worried about ripping XP, and you're not on hardcore, then I would just give it a try. Okay, so I guess it's time to unlock Fuka's social link.
Oh.
Yuki-kun, are you on your way home? Yep.
I'm sorry.
I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer a helper, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. Courage need to be badass first. Okay, so we can't start Fuka's social link quite yet. That's totally fine. I have 5,000 school social links to do right now. So getting Fuka's social link started is not an immediate priority. Still important. We need to do it eventually, but it's not a concern right this second. Totally fine to just leave it for a while. Instead of hanging out with Kaz, probably hang out with Bebe or Kenji or Hitoshi. Whoever's the highest rank I should hang out with. Early game, it's important to hang out with whoever is the lowest rank, but in the mid game, you want to hang out with whoever is the highest rank. Trust me, it makes sense. I've thought way too long about how to min-max the social sections in modern Persona games. I can hang out with either of them. They're both 5. Shouldn't do Bebe because he's only 4. I think Hitoshi has higher availability, so I should probably hang out with him first. I want to rush him to 9. Okay, yeah, spend time with student council.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
You're not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go
Damn it.
home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Giri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Part of the way home with Odagiri. Reload as well.
Welcome back.
Possibly even reload twice. Sorry dude, I'm running to the store real quick. Okay.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by.
Nice.
I see the way they look at me. Anyway, it's that cigarette butt in the...
I just got here.
I see.
Okay, he really liked that response. That's good. The first option doesn't give you any affinity regardless. Second option gives you either 1 or 3.
Welcome back.
Got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Help out with Yukari.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
Morning, Skyman.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure
That's not what I said.
it's good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Chicken sauté with Yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. And I can barely chew through it.
Yep, that's what happens when you overcook chicken breast.
And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Or you boil it. I don't think she boiled it, judging by the fact that there's a sear on it. I think she just overcooked it.
Next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Though also, it looks like she probably bought cheap chicken breast. Because those were like fairly large cuts. And the larger the chicken breast, the more likely that it has something called woody breast, which is a genetic defect common in a lot of chicken. It basically just makes the breast meat super tough.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, student council president? Wasn't I literally the one that told you about that? I don't think so, but regardless of whether or not you were, I wasn't really talking to you specifically. Heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow. That's crazy. Looks like she lives in a different world from us plebs. She's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Hey, her family made her? To understand how us ordinary folks live or something? Can you play this Persona game for your first Persona, or is that a bad idea? This is a fine entry point into the series. And also, thank you for the 27-month resub. Hey, her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. First bell is rung.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
What the fuck's the sussy-ass chairman want?
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
What's with the dog?
He was passing by just a little while ago.
Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog
He
has
was
continued
sad.
to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he
Aw.
refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
There's something you want to share with the class, Fuka?
We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
That dog has a portrait. That means it's important. Also, it has red eyes.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics.
Yep, the Arcana.
This we've
They
known
represent the
for a
major
while.
Arcana. I've
We
already
can
figured
think
that
of
out.
it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Mitsuru knows something. Yukari knows that Mitsuru knows something. Puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. Wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Out with Akihiko or Junpei. Real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? Essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose, or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now. If you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Help you? Yeah, let's talk. I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appeared during full moons. And, as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight. But I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus. Let's both do our best. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? Probably. Okay, so who do I want to hang out with? Akihiko or Junpei? Probably Akihiko, since Junpei's gonna want to do gardening. I can tell by where he's standing. Akihiko will want to watch a movie. Get stats.
Hey.
You know how I use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. You gain more courage. Okay. I'll watch together if you have time now. Sure.
Yes.
Alright, let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Fighter with slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
+1 courage.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
Someday. Please let me hang out with Kaz so I can get rid of my chariot persona. It's not really super necessary right now, it's just I want to have a buffer. The two people I do not in any way need to hang out with. Can you go fuck yourself, game? Hey, there'll be plenty of Sundays.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it!
Hate exercising, don't want to change your diet, looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do we have good news for you.
Good, good.
First up, we have the amenity suit. Slip into this, and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Throw in this super diet food too. Guess how many? 3. Sure, I'll buy them.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
I wanna test something. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go around town on Sunday, because I almost never do that. Especially Port Island Station. Every year during the rainy season, a lot of umbrellas are left in the Lost and Found. Lost and Found box is full almost instantly, and I have to take care of it, and rainy days are depressing. Hiring people have guts to talk to anyone. You'll also learn about movies. Part-time wage starts at 5,000. Yeah, it seems I can work part-time here on days I have off from school. Working here might help improve my academics and courage. Should I spend a day here? Sure. I don't actually want to do that, but let's do it anyways. I haven't done this before. It's important to check if this gives a social link. Get my all working part-time at the concession stand. Restock drink machine efficiently. Working, I made eye contact with zombies on the movie posters. Here's your paycheck. Academics. Courage. That was a bust. Don't get me wrong, it's not like a horribly inefficient use of time. Actually, it kind of is. There's multiple other things I could do during the day that'd be more important. Okay, I'll just hang out with, Hermit. Nothing else to do today that's, like, insanely important. He's getting close-ish to being max anyways. Once that happens, then, you know, I'll be, free to do other things on Sunday. Play MMOs until dark. Hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. Not even complaining today or anything. It's so rare. I have to tell Tatsuya because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Talking to yourself? Oh my god, how long have you been there? I seem surprised. I'm sorry, I was kinda spaced out. I seems to be embarrassed. Kinda interested in someone from school. He's kinda a student though. Dude, every fucking time in these games. OMG, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. It's kinda crazy even for me. Are you gonna ask him out? I know there's an age diff and he doesn't have a job or anything. I seems conflicted. Sometimes stuff sounds better in your head than it is in real life. Maybe it's a bad idea. He's one of my own students, actually. Lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Let's play the How Dumb is Makoto game. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Until Maya cares about me. I gained 0 affinity. I think I picked all the wrong conversation options there. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Yuki-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alright, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. As you're signed out, I decided to log out as well. Fucking hell. Makoto has like no reaction. I wonder what he's like in the fucking P3 anime there. Okay, we're redoing that because I gained 0 affinity aside from the +1 from the right persona. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tatsuya. Hehehe. Wow, that was a big difference. I seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Okay, what's he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking. And hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Needs food and water when I got that. In Christ. Lady, you gonna go to fucking jail. Or you, he's super thirsty? Yeah, fucking apparently. There's nobody here. How odd. Oh, never mind. They're there. They're all just up here for some reason. But Kiryu-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around. Let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll take it easy at night too. Oromaru is really one of a kind, huh? Really is. Such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. Wonder if he's eating okay.
Oh, really?
Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. Doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she feeds the highest quality filet mignon.
Wow.
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga.
Hey!
Oromaru is so cute, and he's such a loyal dog.
Why, certainly.
Wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him, since he goes jogging quite often anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I can totally see them running along a river together or something. But I kinda doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. It's actually interesting how Fuka and Yukari have totally opposite ideas of Mitsuru. Or was it, was it Junpei that said that? Yeah, Junpei. Like, I guess, like, Yukari's, like, the only one that feels even slightly negatively about Mitsuru. Which, Mitsuru is definitely hiding something from us. So is the chairman. And it's probably the same thing, but I don't think they have bad intentions. Just because they have secrets doesn't actually mean they're sus. Like, people are allowed to have secrets. I think the specific thing they're keeping secret is I think the Kirijo group caused this problem, which is probably why part of why Mitsuru feels so responsible for trying to, you know, sort out the Dark Hour. I should make sure that, like, all these places I've actually, like, been to. So weren't there places that were going to open up July? Not July, in June. You go here during the day. Anything in the net cafe to buy?
Come again.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Oh, okay, that one's July. That one's also in July. Go into Club Escapade real quick. Look around, make sure I've done everything here. Normally meeting new friends is something that just happens. In this case, I guess you might rely on fortune telling, but it's not my style. I gotta look for friends on my own. I don't really have any friends, but I'm trying to make some. So I asked Mama how I could meet more people. Her answer was still pretty abstract, but helped me come up with a solution. Try doing it next time. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. Hey, you gotta be groovy to come to a place like this, huh? I'm a GeckoCon student, and heard those rumors that were going around the other day? I hate hearing rumors like that. How about you? Sure, I hate them too. Whatever. Yeah, I can't stand hearing those conversations. I'm here, it's all okay. I don't have to worry about a thing.
Welcome.
Thing is fuck. Wish it said how much more XP. Need that academics. Academics. +2 academics.
Hey, so...
I've been thinking, night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah?
Yeah.
Something about it that bugs me.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? One in particular is my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. Probably saying that wrong. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it's more commonly known by another name, Fiori. Do you have idea what it is? Typo. How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Kodo, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Which of Agnesi? Nope. Totally just know that off the top of my head. surprised you even knew that. That's why it's called a witch. Nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for from the Verr sign of a curve. Clearly an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. Make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. That's just common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Kodo. I was about to sound real stupid. You couldn't help him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. +1 charm.
Alright.
8 left, huh? Well, you can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every one of them and save the city.
Yeah.
Yuki-kun. It's not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. Hang out with Hitoshi again. I'm definitely gonna do that. Rage. I should buy one of each of these. If they're cheap and I don't know what they're for. So, going to buy them. Just running around checking areas, making sure that I actually know everything that I have access to. Came into the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. Wonder what that was about. Didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. Possible social link at the arcade? Talked to my dad about getting a cat again. Selling cats to the animal shelter are free, but he still said no. You know he's okay with it. If mom says no, he has to say no too. Only my mom can decide. My dad sucks. Oof. Poor kiddo. I can't go in there yet. Gotta be some kind of social link here later. there's anything new here.
Welcome. Thank you.
Can't really hang out with Kaz. Today's a hang out with Hitoshi day. For sure, we're hanging out with Hitoshi.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It
expected
does hurt
that.
the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
I think it seems too harsh, but I think that he'll like this answer better.
I think
Oh, never
it's a
mind.
little too harsh.
He has a heart? He has a
Once I catch
soul?
the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
So Giri really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
The student council room went back to the dorm. Okay, we're gonna redo that because I clearly, obviously picked the wrong option there.
Oh, welcome back.
Here signs up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? Honestly, I had no clue what I was looking at. Yuki-kun, could you check it out later? Okay, so there'll be a new video in the command room. Seems too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good...
Got our +3 affinity. I'm not sure if that'll be enough to hang out with him again. We might get affinity locked anyways, but we'll see, I guess.
Hey.
The other day I stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. News reports stated the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to the story. Now it's all in the past. Doesn't it make you curious? Wait, did Yukari's dad die 10 years ago? If that's the case, Yukari is a fucking bitch. Like, holy shit. Like, Mitsuru would have been like 7 when that happened. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Really does seem like the shadows are progressively getting stronger. Although that's not something to be too concerned about. Put enough effort, we'll win. If we don't, then we lose. Pretty simple stuff. I mean, you're actually 100% right about that. If you grind enough, you win. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. All right.
Means there's nothing for us to do right now but keep climbing Tartarus and building up our strength. Hang out with Mitsuru. I also hang out with Junpei. Is this the same storyline as before?
Oh yeah.
Hey, guess what? It's borrowed some more of that manga from last time. Got way more volumes this time. Carrying them all was a drag, though. Prove courage? Sure. This still rushes social stats. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hot shots.
Sounds an awful lot like Hero Talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in the manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Young hero's dedication filled me with courage. +1 courage.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Toronto.
Dark Hour? Tartarus incursion? No, it's probably just what's his nuts. Probably just Thanatos, or not Thanatos, Pharos. The station outskirts.
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Who the fuck are these cucks? At least 2 of these are the guys we've, like, heard about. The pale young man, he's the shirtless guy with the tattoos. He has a gun. I wonder if that's an evoker or if it's an actual gun. And the chick in the white dress, we've heard about her too. I'm not 100% sure if we've heard about the dude with the blue hair, bluish blackish hair with the green shirt. But we've definitely at least heard of the other 2.
Are you surprised?
Does she have a sword through her head? Chat, she has a sword through her head. Or at least she's wearing something that makes it look like that.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Ah, this is the revenge website that they were talking about.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
I guess it's a real gun.
Raw emotion.
Yep, that'd be a real gun right there.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Like, we got revenge on him. Just shot him once. I guess that they're budget hitmen. They don't necessarily kill their target. They're like, yeah, we'll shoot him once. If he dies, he dies. If he lives, he lives. We'll just you know, give him a little love tap. Can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hear this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. The 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. Wonder if it's a new ghost story. First bell is rung. Who we have to hang out with? Okay, we have basically everybody free except for Hitoshi and Kaz. I mean, Kaz is affinity locked. He's free technically. First off, go here. Also, those are the three weirdos that were mentioned before. People kept talking about. I heard something interesting from one of my coworkers. Seems there's a strange website on the internet. He was reluctant to give me any details, so I don't really know anything about it. All I know is that it's something to do with revenge. So many good cards to dupe. Open the cards.
Take your... Please, come...
Alright, Derp, need to go to the station outskirts. Definitely want to check there now. Want to check in front of the dorms. That doggo's there. I think the doggo's gonna be story related though. I have my suspicions. Guess I'll hang out with Kenji. Oh, Yuki, you want to grab ramen, right? Sure. It's like Tomochika wants to hang out. Sure, spend time with him. Alright, let's go. Guess to get myself an extra large special.
Sorry, man.
but I've got to pass this time.
Yeah, I know, Vlad. You mentioned before you're taking melatonin, and then I remember you also saying before that you have really bad insomnia. It's okay, friend. I don't judge you.
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
I've got plans already.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emily told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiry's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
He insulting me. Can you kill him?
I'm heading to cram school.
Back to the dorm by myself. I didn't know they had cram schools for like going from high school to college.
Hi, how
Bunch
are
of
you today?
scenes now.
Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
Oh, he is a Persona
My
user.
power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
Definitely loading game because I need to redo that
Oh,
social
yeah.
link because I'm pretty sure I picked the wrong option. 2 weeks till next full moon. Let's train, build up our strength till we can. Oh, time for another boss fight. Junpei, stop breaking the 4th wall. Yeah, I wonder what we're going up against. No, I wonder what we're going up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited.
Honestly.
Both Akihiko and Iori around serious conversations is starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. Load. I'm starting to like maybe give Akihiko like 1% of the benefit of the doubt that he's not an evil psychopath that wants to kill us all. I still kind of think he is, but like I'm just like very slightly giving him the benefit of the doubt, just a teeny tiny bit. He's very clearly the protagonist. Akihiko is very clearly not the protagonist.
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you.
Okay, I didn't even fuck up before.
No time for ramen today.
Yep, I've got plans already. Didn't fuck up. Good. Should be enough points anyways to go from 6 to 7, I think. So here's what I'm like currently thinking for what all the characters have going on. So the Kirijo group likely created the Dark Hour on accident somehow. It probably is related to the whatever research they were doing 10 years ago that caused the explosion at the school that killed, which it wasn't a school yet at the time. Actually, yes, it was a research facility, like either at the school or near the school. And Yukari's father died in that explosion. And the chairman and Mitsuru are both aware of this. They've been investigating the Dark Hour using the resources of the Kirijo group, and they had a team before. It was Mitsuru, Akihiko, Aragaki, and one other person, I think a girl, and that other person died when they were making an incursion into Tartarus. She was killed in action. And that's why Aragaki doesn't want to be involved in the group. That's why he calls his power useless, because he wasn't able to save their friend. That's also part of why Akihiko trains so hard, and why Mitsuru is so driven to get this done and to do everything by the books, do everything properly. And Yukari is probably going to figure this out and is going to have a big blow up with Mitsuru. There's going to be a big schism in the group of Yukari basically saying, you should have told us all about this. You guys have been hiding stuff from us. How many people have died trying to research the Dark Hour in Tartarus? How much blood do you have on your hands? You see my Persona meme? No, I haven't opened Discord since I started stream. And of course, Mitsuru and the chairman both have nothing but good intentions. Well, I don't know about the chairman yet, but I don't have a particular reason to be super sus of him. I believe Mitsuru has nothing but good intentions though, and probably really regrets what happened. And Fuka's probably gonna be the voice of reason that's gonna keep the group together. Those are my predictions. Fuka's gonna save the day by being too reasonable.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
All of this already. Okay, what's this new item I got? Plus 30 HP and more defense. Yep, give me that. I should actually give that Resist Charm to Yukari, not to Mitsuru, because Yukari has Patra, so it can break other people out. Yeah, I'm sure Ogre knows what's going on. I will say one thing that I do like about Persona 3, more than both P4 and P5, is there is a lot of kind of inter-character drama in ways that they are connected. It's very hard to tell who is trustworthy in this group, which is kind of an interesting dynamic, because the game does something to throw suspicion onto every character. Because, Junpei is suspicious because of the circumstances under which he joined the group. Because, he awakened to his persona off-screen and was just kind of found by Akihiko. If somebody wanted to infiltrate the group, Junpei would basically be perfect for it. And so he could be putting on that. He might not be an idiot. He might be, the bad guy and is working with Akihiko, who's also the bad guy. Or Junpei could actually be tricking Akihiko. you know, Mitsuru very clearly is hiding something. She knows a lot more about the Dark Hour and its origins than she lets on. She's clearly responsible in some way, or at least her corporation is. And so the game kind of leaves that open to interpretation at this point, like exactly how much she knew and like, you know, what she's actually hiding from you. And so you could interpret that as being like, oh, like the stuff that she's hiding isn't really that important, or you could interpret it as like, you know, she's like out to get you in some way and is just using you. And that's kind of the angle that Yukari is working from, is you know, she's like, she really, really hates Mitsuru and blames her for the death of her father, because her father died while working for the Kirijo group, died in that explosion. And so the game is like trying to present that point of view to cast suspicion on Mitsuru, but that also casts suspicion back on Yukari, because if you like believe that Mitsuru is just in what she's doing, then it makes Yukari look bad, and it makes you question, like, is Yukari like potentially going to like betray the group because of her irrational hatred of Mitsuru? And then everything Akihiko says is sus as fuck. Like, that scene with Aragaki was the only sus thing that he hasn't said so far. Like, that was the only scene where Akihiko wasn't being sus in the entire fucking game. And then Fuka is just here. She's just here and is adorable. Like, the main character is actually just a massive piece of shit. See, I think the main character, I think he, like... So the main character of a Persona game, they're meant to, like, embody the game's themes. And, the whole, like, apathy syndrome thing is very clearly, like, linked to the main character. And so there's times when he acts more indifferent and times when he acts less indifferent. And so that's kind of like... That's kind of like the war going on within the protagonist in this game. Like, he's, like his struggle, his battle, his internal struggle is he has to like learn to actually give a shit. Like that's where he's coming from. Like in Persona 4, Yu Narakami's thing was he needed to be like more perceptive than he was. He needed to be able to see the truth behind the truth. Because everything about the situation he was dealing with was shrouded in lies. And with Joker, his thing was having to overcome his own egoism. Because Joker, he's a very prideful person whose, like, first instinct is to only care about himself. And that's why, like, all the bad endings basically are him, like, you know, it's him, like, putting his own wishes before anyone else's, like taking Yaldabaoth's deal. You do that for fame, for the Phantom Thieves, but in that ending, Joker is the only Phantom Thief, right? And the same thing with like taking Maruki's deal. You know, it's like, oh, he's doing it for his friend's happiness, but that's against their wishes, because that's what he wants for them. He wants them to be happy, is why you might take Maruki's deal there. And so, like, the main character is, like, supposed to embody the themes of the game. And I think that's why you get those random answers, as Makoto, about, like, you know, like, so where you can, like, blame the fucking, you know, the, like, 7-year-old girl for her parents' divorce, because he just doesn't care. Or it's not that he doesn't care, rather it's, like, he has the capacity to not care. He has that instinct. And it's kind of up to you as the player whether or not he gives into that instinct.
Nah.
I mean, sure, I feel excited. Doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down.
Honestly.
I wonder where Akihiko is. He's going to be late. He should at least have the courtesy to call me. Hanging out with his bro. Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. The way that message is worded and the fact that's different from every other message is fucking weird. It makes me kind of want to hang out with Tanaka tonight. Which I can probably do that. I am so fucking far ahead on social stats, it's ridiculous. Like, my social stats are all almost maxed already. The only thing I'm gated on right now is, like, technically I'm gated on 5 courage and 5 academics for starting Fuka and Mitsuru's social links, respectively. I think it's fine to hang out with Tanaka once. Don't I even have a thing for that? Don't I have a persona? Isn't it Baphomet? Devil? I'm gonna hang out with Tanaka just this once. Just to, like, make sure that nothing bad happens. I don't think anything bad would happen, but I like to pay attention to the messages the characters send, and that's been a bit different than the last, like, 5 times he's messaged me, and I've just been like, Keck W, nope. Well, if it isn't Yuki. Be busy at the moment. Now I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Sure, spend time with President Tanaka. Aren't you enthusiastic? Let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right? Let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular.
He wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's really funny. I feel like Tanaka just had a fucking midlife crisis right there. Like, what?
Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
Sir, all of the products I have bought from your home shopping channel have been amazing. That last piece of armor you gave me had 2 more defense than my other one and plus 30 HP. That's like more than a 10% increase in effective health. It's like a 20% increase in effective health.
Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Steve, somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Oh, fucking hell. That's great.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
His answer is so hilarious. Tanaka's so fucking retarded. I love him. He's great. Sorry, date. We are not dating, thank you very much. Hey, is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Yeah, she's getting ready to betray us / blow up at Mitsuru. Sort of.
Yeah.
You noticed it too. I've been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? That is not the issue, Junpei. That is not what she has been thinking about. She has been thinking about how to make Mitsuru pay for the death of her father. Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, good. We're good to hang out with Hitoshi. That's really good. Fine. Yeah, somewhat questionable advice, Keck W. I already buy SP items. That's not where you buy SP items, streamer. Other station where you buy SP items, Mr. Streamer. Okay, I did buy SP items. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Ugh. Go talk to Hitoshi.
Today's meeting is canceled. Did Odagiri-san do something?
What do you mean?
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office. That teacher seemed really upset.
Something happened? Better head to the faculty office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this teacher trying to get me kicked out? And Odagiri is like, no, fuck you. Dude, Odagiri redemption arc right here. Holy shit.
That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Based Odagiri.
I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
If you'll excuse me then.
Fucking
So,
based as hell. You stood up for me?
Maybe it sounded that way, but all I did was say how I really felt. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. Okay, like, my opinion of him has, like, 180'd over just, like, the last couple of ranks. Fucking based Giga Chad Odagiri.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? I'm gonna redo that though, because like there's only a couple dialogue options, and it's like really important that I get max affinity with him right here. It doesn't matter so much in the lower ranks, and in the lower ranks, like, yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect, but in the higher ranks, it kind of does. Something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
I probably won't even get Affinity here. This is probably the wrong option. The other one that I didn't take wasn't me.
I know. You don't have to convince me.
Never mind. I picked the wrong option
Teacher
first time.
suspects you of all people.
Otagiri being based as hell.
Welcome back.
So many hangouts you can do. Oh, many hangouts.
So by the way,
Cows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Oh, they're all creepy as hell. Wonder how they end up looking the way they do. Abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. Yet, we'd be quite lost to our abilities, wouldn't we? Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? Kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. Okay, I think we'll call it there, boys. Good day of Personaing. I'm now a little less confident in how much like nighttime I have, but I think it will be fine. I think the play is to ignore the social stats for a little bit, because I'm pretty good on social stats for now. I think the option is to I think the play is to just like slow roll them and let them kind of raise naturally through going to school and through like kind of mandatory things that will raise them. Yeah, see you guys. I'll get out now. I'll get out. Okay, fine. See you later, guys.